Nice.
What is embedded?
That
The
is a
embedded
very
chat
large-
for here. I mean, I could just put it in notes too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this touch. Sorry.
Yeah.
I found it.
Gotcha.
Holy shit.
Oh, Neri died.
No, why?
No!
Can't believe Neri died like before even getting the start.
You were gonna be my best friend.
I can't believe Neri died of Ligma in session 0.
Wait, what's Ligma?
Ligma ball.
Ligma balls!
Just a moment. I have to change the screen size.
Dude. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I'm sorry. To get that joke, you're gonna have to install one of these CDs.
Gonna have to install Bugatti.exe.
nuts!
Neri's laptop. No.
I can't believe Neri's laptop just fucking like ended them, and they're the one playing the Warforged.
Neri got fucking... They got Aaron'd.
Actually attacked by Ligma session 0.
Actually, don't worry. So am I. It won't let me like. It won't let me like stay in. It keeps like giving me that weird fucking like frowny face, like at the corner of my my screen.
God damn. Is this map like too beefy?
I hope it's not. It's like
What, like load?
if it
load
crashes
time?
again, then like I'll let you know.
Do you mean like load time wise?
Load time is fine. It loads fine, but after it loads, it just kind of like crashes the entire tab.
I have a question. Do I need to make like an account in Foundry or something?
Nope, you don't have to make an
Nope.
account. All you gotta do is just go and whenever you click on the link, it'll pull it up in your
See,
browser. And when it pulls it up in your browser, I have your name in all caps, like I did with everybody else who wanted to go and say something about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so better problem. Why is Kulik's battle music playing here? Oh wait, no, wrong one.
Alright. Put the music on.
Different issue, actually. Check this out.
Oh, I understand my problem. I was trying to like create a password, but I didn't need a password.
Yeah, you don't need a password. You're good.
I love the Green Path music in Hollow Knight.
It's such beautiful music, and it works really well for like this area in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hollow Knight has it's
Hold
amazing
on.
the soundtrack.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I need to restart my computer because I don't know if that's the reason why it's being so fucking weird.
Maybe, possibly.
So I will be back.
Do it quickly. In the meantime, hello everyone. How's it going?
Howdy ho, neighborino.
I'm doing good.
So
Fantastic.
there's gonna be like quite a few fucking announcements and shit, because this is only like part 1 of the epilogue session, because part 2 will be able to actually involve Kumo and Del. For the survivors / people that are / will want to continue into part 2. Part 2 will be mainly like conversation based. It'll be more RP, but part 1 is going to be more focused on not only getting the RP, but also if you guys want to try and explore the area, you can explore the area a bit. You can also follow through with why you were here in the first place. Which would consist of, well, doing your job and clearing out the deeper depths. But cool thing.
By the way, my computer unkilled itself.
It unkilled itself?
Fantastic.
I'm
Still loading into the thing, but you can keep going. I'm just letting you know that I'm here.
Gotcha. I'm making sure that everybody's things are there. Yeah, everybody's things are there.
Yeah, I'm in.
Still working on getting in, but
I'm going. I'm going to have to change my bind. I didn't know that you can move around with A's and D.
Was?
Oh yeah,
Oh, with
WASD.
AWSD.
I
Yeah, so
have
you're, like,
a
scared now.
text to speak.
Yeah, he has a push to talk on, so like.
Push attack in A, so I go.
Walks forward, can't talk.
He's walking.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can't talk right now. It's multitasking. He's a barbarian. He can't handle it.
Walking.
Yeah.
You think any thoughts go on in this brain?
No thoughts, only walks.
No thoughts, only talking. I can only talk.
You
I'm
guys
sorry.
think?
Okay, I think I'm in. The map is loading. I have the UI
You
up.
think?
I see everybody's names.
I hope. Please.
I'm
I'm
curious.
trying to get to a point where I can actually see the map.
And
If my
hardware
computer
acceleration
kill-
helps.
I do have hardware acceleration on. That is something I know.
But this is technically
think-
the first
yeah,
stream that
yeah.
I'm drinking for. But I'm only doing light drinking because I want to make sure that I give you all like a proper experience. Though I
And not
guess
just
Oh,
you
full
dude.
can't say
immediately
it's
again.
light drinking when it's tequila and white rum.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's nothing light about my drinking right now.
I still can't see the map.
I'm getting fully immersed into the character.
I think it might be too hefty.
I'm already.
Mine's still loading in, but I am
No,
in.
I have completely finished loading in. I think the map might just be too hefty.
Yeah, the map is dummy thick. Like this has a
Can you lower the
lot
thick-
of nuts and bolts into it.
Can you lower the thickness
Damn.
for me, please? I can't see anything.
I am incapable of lowering the thickness of the map, sadly.
Is it 8K?
I this is actually like after I was
It's
told
9K.
like
It's actually
I
20K.
I had lowered it already.
Hardware accelerated, variable refresh. Okay. My hardware acceleration is on at least. Okay, I'm in.
Okay, you're actually. It does take a bit for people to actually like get in.
I want to be a green.
I want to be
then I
blue.
will- Do I have my mouse bit here?
If you were green, you would die.
I'm blue.
That's true.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
I'm really basic, so I'm going to be
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
red.
So when's the part where Neri's character becomes unfathomably gay for me?
I'm sorry.
What?
No, it's gonna be the duck.
Wait, am I going
Maybe.
gay for the duck?
What?
What?
No, it's like Oro's
What?
in chat.
Yeah, I saw that part.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
No. Okay.
classic.
I got my mouse. The map is loaded in.
Alright, I think that
Hashtag no backseating.
I think that like virtually everybody's here. Get back.
Is
here.
this the front door? I'll stay here.
Oh, you don't want to sit with the rest of your group?
Yeah, I guess.
Please, egg. No, I cannot see the map. God. Okay, no, I don't know what I can do about this.
I promise I don't bite.
I'll sit on
My-
the table.
my-
I'll sit on the table.
I like how my entire beak's just.
I would like to test that theory.
I cannot promise the same about my display service.
Wall. So, welcome everybody to the first epilogue game. This one is the epilogue to the Beast Exhumed game.
God.
And with that, we have a few people, some that you recognize, some that you don't. With us are community members known as Neri, Egg, Frosty, and Accelerator, or Max, or you could just call him Alex, because his name is
Yes.
incredibly long and kind of difficult to pronounce, especially since 2 out of the 5 of us have been drinking.
I'll just say Microsoft Excel. Does that work?
Excel spreadsheet.
Can I have a booster
Each
seat,
one.
please?
I didn't. Oh, he actually is tiny size. That's funny.
Yeah, I made
Okay.
him super tiny, and I also had it to where it was like it's super zoomed in on like his eye. So,
His beak isn't in the token at all.
He's just
It's just the
staring
hat and the eye.
menacingly.
He's looking at you with those dark, soulless eyes that all ducks have.
Why do you think I'm so evil?
If you buy me a drink, you can sit on my shoulder.
Damn.
So with this, this is the first epilogue game. This is basically the aftermath of when Cafe Delisii defended itself against the Gold Rain family and proceeded to emancipate and become its own location and its own sovereign area. Do not tap the F button too much. Otherwise, you'll be sent to the Shadow
going to
Realm
the
and I'll have
Shadow
to
Realm?
fix you.
Jinx.
That's for you,
Also, you
nerd.
said that so ominously.
I learned my lesson last time. Shut up.
I mean, I kind of want to make myself smaller because I know I can squash myself in both directions.
I get to squash myself in both
Just
directions.
turn yourself into Ant-Man, shrink into nothingness.
Let's go to the quantum realm.
Welcome to DQ Quantumania.
Don Quantumania Quackles.
Goddamn, he used his full government name. So, with this,
Don Naildius.
this group has chosen the quest of hired hands. And with that, they had come here for their own reasons, dubious or not, for I am incapable of saying involving their characters. But these reasons are their own. However, since this is an open flyer and they are forced to participate in the same outcome, the same goal, they will be cooperating whether they like it or not, mainly under the staff that is here. Which, speaking of, a particular individual. I know I'm doing an amazing job. Everybody can admit that.
You are doing an amazing job. I think you're a great DM and I love you.
Oh my god, I love you too. Thank you so much.
No problem, bro.
There'll be
God,
no
just kiss
loving
already.
in my presence.
Can I get a natural 20, please? A free one?
Is it your birthday?
Not yet.
Run system diagnostics.
System diagnostics. He's lying.
Alright. So, might as well bring you all up to speed. God damn it.
Who let a duck in here?
Oh,
The dog is
sorry.
anxious.
It's an infection. I'm sorry.
It's a speech impediment.
Alright.
Hey guys, you want to go fishing?
Hell,
I'll stop talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look down.
I'm gonna bring you all up to speed, so listen up. We haven't been able to explore the depths. And because we haven't been able to explore them, we're sending you down first. See what's down there, to scout it out, and then report back. You can clear it out if you wish, and if you do, you'll be paid more. Currently, we have some items in tow. Items that we have taken from the Gold Rain family that we're able to use as payment. These consist of magic items, potions, gold, platinum, silver, copper, as well as a few different kinds of materials and special, well,
Well, the materials part
Accolades.
sounds very enticing. I like that.
you better
that a
like
lot,
this
actually.
mission.
I'm okay with gold.
can I take all of it?
I mean, I don't care about the money. You could have that. I just want the materials. I just want the extra components.
Excellent. Please go on. Sorry for the interruption.
It's fine.
Sorry about interrupting, sir. He's gonna hold his
It's
hand to
fine.
his chest.
So, best that I can tell you is it will be dangerous down there. We'll allow you to acclimate to your surroundings first here, see whether or not this is up to snuff. Because if you succeed, and you come back alive, we will have a location set for you to have as an outpost. We've been meaning to have the adventurers all down here, and you might be the very people that can help in having that established, so to speak.
Quackles is
So.
gonna duck hog.
You have any questions?
Not really, sir.
Give me.
Came across crystal clear.
Let me think for a moment.
Don't think too hard now.
No. I think I'm okay with this. So, yeah.
I think we need to do to expect down there.
We have a feeling the Gold Rain family closed it off. With that, we were able to clear some of it out. Send some of the trogs to handle it. But, based off of the circumstances prior, they seem to be crystal caverns, as evidenced by a lot of the crystal formations that are in the area nearby, the water chamber. But there's an added caveat. There is a chance that there's Scourge down there.
Gosh. In here?
Correct.
Can I get like a brief reminder on what exactly the Scourge is?
Alright, so the Scourge is the overall menace of my setting. They are the universal threat, so everybody in-game knows what they are. But for
Okay.
out-of-game purposes, which will provide you the in-game reasoning, Scourge are an infectious parasite that, upon taking any amount of damage from them, depending on what you are, you can and will be infected. There is no easy cure, as there have been attempts to find cures, and the most that has been available consists of, well, inconsistencies in the curing process. From petrifying the portion that is infected and proceeding to remove it and heal that area, to outright using the Juggernaut mark to push the infection out, which you become addicted to the feeling of being able to do what your immune system does. The adrenaline effect causing you to have no rest, no form of aid, and soon you eventually go mad and, well, you go feral, basically rabies.
Is this
rabies.
like an organic virus, or is it like a magic-based one, or
So that's a good question to ask. Because
mainly for me specifically, because duh.
So Admyra was immune to this. Admyra is an android. Same thing with Scarlet. Scarlet being an elemental. So both elementals and androids, aka you being a warforged, are immune to the Scourge. Balaran, at base, because I don't have it like in the books, but it is considered part of the setting since Balaran hail from the Badlands themselves, which is where the Scourge is from. Balaran have a natural resistance. So for the sake of argument, Kryklok Verthika, is considered as having, for their Constitution saving throws, being able to roll at advantage against the Scourge.
I see.
Nice.
So you have two people that, since they are frontliners, are highly necessary if there are a Scourge down there. But this is only speculation on Marsh's side. So keep that in mind. But that's the gist of the Scourge. They are a parasite. Think Venom from the Spider-Man media that is available, where it's an ichor that takes control of your body, and eventually, you physically die, and it's just piloting your corpse.
Okay.
Would I be able to have any studies on it?
There are studies on the Scourge, but they are orcish studies, since they are the ones that primarily defend against it, since their whole entire military is based around making outposts around Badlands locations to defend against the Scourge outright. So since Marsh is a mummified orc, you could ask him for some literature involving the Scourge, which may or may not be helpful, I cannot say. But other than that, you could try to go and do research yourself, which would be incredibly dangerous and foolhardy, but at the very same time, it's something that would be very welcome in many varying communities. So that is something to also keep in mind. It can actually be lucrative if you intend on selling that information too.
Well, sir, do pardon me asking, but I must know. Do you have any notes or information on these Scourge you speak of?
I have some.
Yeah.
They're old, but I have them.
Is it fine if I borrow them?
I don't have copies.
That makes sense.
It's kind of difficult to go back to my military, the military library just to get it done. Since I'm this now, I'll be killed on sight.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir.
If allowed, I can document the literature to my memory banks for reference later.
Oh, that'd be very helpful. Yes, please, thank you.
Is that what you can do? Alright. I guess I can get some of that.
Do mind me asking, this is mainly just out of curiosity and also just morbid curiosity, but may he's gonna... May I please borrow a piece of your flesh?
What?
It's just for different concoctions I'm trying to make. I'm trying to, I'm kind of a potion seller.
What were you going to make?
Well, I don't know, whatever works.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay.
I have to turn off the voice changer whenever I want to make quips.
12.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I can respect that. I understand. I'm not. It is your corpse after all.
He's a consenting alchemist.
It's completely fine. I understand. I mean,
I'll get your
I can
documentation. That's the most I'm doing.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the consideration.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Do you have any javelins that I can take for the exploration? I need some type of ranged combat if I'm going to deal with the Scourge. The Scourge.
You require ranged weaponry. What kind would you want? We got javelins. I got a lot of the basics.
Basic javelins is okay.
I can provide you that. No worries.
Question.
No.
Mainly-
that's quite rude.
Mainly for undead. Guns. What is the... Because I do have gun proficiency, but it's only if they actually exist in the campaign.
They do exist in the campaign, as evidenced by Scarlet being one and wielding one, and also the bard up here, who's a pop star having a blunderbuss. So, yes, I do have guns.
You were
Alright,
so
I will-
lucky my other
I will-
character isn't here.
I will turn back on the voice changer. If it is not too much trouble, may I also request some firearms?
I don't know whether or not we have any in stock. I can check. I'll bring that, if we have any, alongside the documents for you to look over and show to this gentleman Duck.
Aye. Tips out.
That is all I require. Thank you.
All right, Neri, since you're inquiring about guns, high, low, good, bad.
Let's say low good. Why not?
Nah.
Fuck.
It's always whenever they say low.
It's always whenever I say low. I know the voice filter's
This is why I
still
always
on,
say
but-
hi.
I know the feeling. Don't worry about it.
Like,
Gives you a
last
rinky-dink
time I was
pistol.
rolling absolute garbage for everything I was actually good at.
Not a single
Oh, don't worry,
story
I'm supposed to be
carved
good
in
at
his blade.
Not a
Don't worry, I'm
single-
supposed to be good at persuasion as well, but I rolled like shit on that one.
That was like one of the funniest memes I have ever seen was when Alex went and made the not a single story carved in his blade one. It's like fucking...
I was inspired that time.
It was so good. Marsh is going to head into the back.
I'm only grateful that the one roll that actually turned out being good was the one that actually mattered.
Yeah.
with the
Dude,
with
I
the Vin Diesel
I felt
gauntlets.
so bad for your rolls in there, man.
And then I rolled 13 effects, 7 marked gauntlets.
That's all that matters. At the end of the day.
Imagine you start rolling for a gun and the dice start exploding and you get a fucking rail gun.
Oh god. Fucking ray gun in medieval ages.
Yeah, I do have ranged weapons anyway. I can do the Iron Man chest laser thing.
Cool.
Nice.
I can smash things.
Also, if you look at the table, you just see that Don has has all of his fucking alchemist shit on here. Just a bunch of beakers, tubes, and glass and shit.
Bro, Salim has like 5 empty tankards and is currently on the 6th one. Why the fuck do we have to go
He's taken all the alcohol that he's been given and put it in here.
and put it inside?
Trying to make potions out of it.
Krylov
Yeah,
is
no.
also drinking.
Seems all I can get is a fucking potion of inebriation. Like, who'd ever need that?
Exactly. Who'd ever need to be inebriated?
I know, right?
Alright,
Down to
Takes
6
it and
tankards.
chugs it immediately.
here's your documents, and I couldn't find any firearms.
Thank you, sir. This is very much appreciated. This might go well into getting some samples as well. Who knows?
Should I roll to see how fast it actually takes me to read the documents?
Yeah. I need you to go and make an intelligence ability check.
I assume it's just instantaneous.
All right, intelligence ability check, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
Come
Uh,
on.
12.
Fuck.
It's gonna take you about like maybe 10 minutes at the most. These documents, because I'm pretty sure your character doesn't speak Orcish. No, you do not. So you're trying to figure out like how Orcish works, like their means of writing, which is mainly just straight, like theirs is purely scratched in lines for the most part, and with that, like, it seems like gibberish. It's basically a very simplified looking kanji.
Hypothetically, if I'm able to translate this, would I gain a bit of knowledge about the Orcish language? Would that translate to like written proficiency or something?
That would translate to a degree, but that would also require you to make another ability check for intelligence.
Might as well.
Yeah,
I
let's
have a
do that.
question. I don't know Orcish
No.
because
Damn it!
no, right. I was thinking about all the times that the Baron deal with the orcs, but I don't remember if The
Oh,
Baron can learn Orcish.
I genuinely thought I took fucking Orcish as one of my languages. I know I didn't, but like, I don't know why. I was about to say,
I think I
I-
have Draconic
I guess I
and
could say
Elvish.
like when
You
she
do have
tries to
Draconic and
commit
Elvish, yes.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
have Draconic.
I guess like I could say like whenever she tries to copy the language to memory, her short-term memory short circuits and she completely forgets.
You have it translated, but you don't have it like you don't have it committed to memory as to what the means of translating it was. You don't have that cipher in. And you just have like, okay, I got this translated for you. It's like, cool, so you could speak Orcish, right? What?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on the voice changer real quick. Translation finished.
Oh. What's it say?
That was faster than expected.
I don't actually know what the documents say for the most part.
It's all good. I can wait.
No, I mean
that
that's not in
explains
character.
that.
I just didn't turn off the voice changer. I
Don't
don't
worry, I'm
actually know what.
Could-
Okay.
So,
Could I have a look at that, please?
Sure. I guess.
Thank you. And then, DM question. Can I use my knowledge calling to process this?
yes.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm going to try to do.
Nice.
The drunkard with the
Meanwhile,
knowledge
you
calling.
see. Meanwhile, you see Chose's eyes kind of flicker slightly like static.
I'm trying to think about what potions I could possibly make, like in like the short time that I'm here right now, like in and out of character.
What do I roll for this attack?
Yeah, you would roll attack because you'd still just be doing a basic roll. Not wow.
Jesus.
Lol.
Hey, just as committed as the Warforged.
It's because he's drunk. Drunk. Sorry.
No, fair. He's impairing himself. It's just.
In fairness, the Warforged is also looks like she got completely trashed on the way here, and I don't mean wasted. And I don't mean she's drunk.
I mean, I don't think she can get drunk is the thing.
No.
Gonna look at this as
She looks like she walked out of a junkyard.
So,
Oh.
what do you got from it?
Can I look at it?
I think I need more booze.
I look at the Warforged. He's like, "Are you sure you understand anything that's written here?"
I wrote it, so yeah.
Sorry, sir, not you. I'm talking to the tin can. Are you
I've
sure you understand?
I have committed the translation to memory. However, I cannot reproduce it as I seem to have lost the data. I seem to have lost the data, including the cipher that I used to translate.
I have a question. If he wrote it, then maybe he can tell us what he says, and so we don't need to read. Maybe.
I mean, I know it. I mean, I know what it says. I just can't reproduce the language. Like, I have the text copied down in my memory.
The primary reason as to why like you guys would want to go and have this recreated is so then recreated as in within the party as a whole is so then you can have different advantages if you were to be dealing with Scourge, especially in this short-term campaign. Well,
So could I like
sessions.
write the translation down, or like write down the need to know bits?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that the barbarian can read them.
I'll just write it in common.
I can read it if they are in common, Elvish, or Draconic.
Yeah, she'll just write it in common. The only
Hey,
language, the other languages she has are languages that I don't think anybody can understand because they're all god shit.
Hey,
Okay.
I have a question, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
With the alcohol I have in my beakers and the toe sweat I have in my glands, can I make like just a tiny healing potion, just a very tiny one?
You would need I believe you require an alchemist kit for that.
I do have one.
Okay, because it doesn't show it in your inventory.
Oh, that was in my inventory on the.
The thieves' tools were. It just didn't show the alchemist supplies.
No,
It's
no,
not like I
that's something
can't give it to you. Like I just gave it to you.
Yeah, that
'Cause
was
it makes
something I
no
had when I was
sense
making-
for you to have like
An
potion
alchemist
making
to
stuff.
not have alchemist tools.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like I have
Yeah, yeah.
proficiency in the I have proficiency in them, and when I was making the list, or when I was making the sheet, I had them.
Because when I
I can-
imported
Maybe it
it,
was-
it just didn't go through. That's probably why.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably not too big of a deal. You have them now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's good. It wouldn't have
I'm
made
probably
sense
just
if you
gonna
didn't
leave-
have it.
By the way, I'm probably just gonna leave the voice changer on. So have fun
It's
with the
all good.
robot voice.
It's okay.
I mean, I know whenever
works.
you're being the robot.
No, yeah, you can tell when I'm doing it with the tone.
Yeah.
I can't tell shit. I'm too plastered for this.
I'm so bloody blasted. Oh, really?
This man's a wastrel. What the fuck?
Listen here, sir. I don't appreciate the tone of your voice. All right.
I'll just say,
Wait,
as,
I'm an
Yeah.
orc. This is always my tone.
as this is all
Yeah.
going on, Chosa's like writing the translation in her memory down on paper.
I mean, your
which
tone
we
has
have.
been kind of gruff, and it's kind of scary, sir. But I mean, you seem pretty nice.
It comes with dying. And it also
that's
comes
true.
with being a
That's-
dungeon guardian. By
That's
the
a
way,
fair
I'm taking
point.
these back as he reaches out, grabs it, and then comes on back. All
Does he
right.
take the? He's taking the documents that he gave me.
Yeah, he's basically like taking the documents if they're done being read through.
Oh, I'll
That's
just give him back
fine.
at that point.
Yeah, I do have the. I'm writing out the translation as we speak. Do I need to roll for that too?
You shouldn't have to.
Okay. Intelligence check to see if my memory shorts out writing the thing too.
I'll just look at Marsh and be like, "It's fine. I can't even speak Hawkish anyway."
But by the way, I really like what Oro said in chat, which was the next quack, bus, quack, to bikini, quack, bottom, quack.
Hold on.
The next bus to Bikini Bottom, please.
The rock bottom joke. That's funny. I like that.
All right. So, are there any further questions?
I have a question, but it's a really specific one. Do you have any knowledge of what happens if I summon a creature, the creature gets infected, and then I retrieve it back into my mark? Can I get infected by that?
No.
Nice.
Is this an in-character question or?
Both.
Uh,
Both is good.
both.
I
Because
like
it's
this
something
good.
that I
Both is
had to ask to the only person that seems to know something about the scourge in here. So
Okay.
it's a concern that he has.
I mean, I haven't been able to collect any samples of the scourge.
Nor you shouldn't.
Why not?
You would be
Says this
bringing
genuine.
it to locations that would be suffering from it, and we'd be the first ones if you were to head back with it. If you take any
mean-
samples of it, you would be dooming people if anything were to happen to you.
I mean, how else are we supposed to find a way to sterilize it?
How else? You kill
Yeah.
it. That's how.
Yeah, but we need to find a more effective way, because clearly it's not working that well out for you now, isn't it?
It is recommended to not bring any samples of the scourge back. It may corrupt the organic beings in this place.
I understand that. I didn't. I mean, I couldn't get it myself. You think I'd be fucking that? You think I'd be that stupid to get up close?
No.
It is a parasite. It desires to spread. If you take it to an environment that it would be able to spread, it will.
That's something I must study then.
Which, be wary. The scourge can detect you no matter what, as long as you're not infected. Though I feel as if you're going to be fine, unless you decide to attack it.
I mean, I probably won't. More than likely won't. These are... Sounds
is
pretty
recom-
bad.
It is recommended to allow me to to scout ahead. If there are
Oh,
any traces of the scourge, I will be unaffected.
Oh no, I won't. I won't be scouting ahead. That is not my forte. I usually sit in the back.
Please, by all means, go forth and attack them.
I can deal with the scourge, but it's preferable to not be in contact with that thing for too long.
How
If
do you
you can
guys feel
kill it,
about
kill
your,
it fast.
How do you guys feel about your scout having an AC of 19?
It's actually very efficient.
And the
It's
stealth?
just,
Welcome to Artificer, baby!
I see no issues with this whatsoever. Go.
I have no
Well,
complaints about this.
It's true. If the scout cannot get hit, then doesn't need the stealth.
I have.
I do have to say this. You have two party members with an AC of 19, and it's the Artificer and the Barbarian. So
The barbarian
Well,
makes sense.
Yeah, we are thick
The
boys.
Artificer is Iron Man. Like, I have the Armorer class. I think I can increase it if I want to as well. Because I'm playing... So Armorer has actually a subclass. You can be the Guardian or the Infiltrator. I'm using the Infiltrator right now.
Nice.
And I believe... I have to check on what Guardian does again. I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's just extra AC, isn't it? Like as a very generalized term.
I'd like to fiddle with my beakers and try to make a potion.
I'm a certain barbarian, so I'm really good at taking hits.
I'd like to ask for another drink, please.
Hey! Get him another drink.
Can we get some food in here also?
I will
Okay.
not
No.
require any.
I can give you.
Only drink.
I will be back.
How do you do the hand?
X.
Oh wait, I didn't say goodbye to the dude that left. I'm sad now.
Oh, what I could have asked him for. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay,
very
let's talk to Mr. Marsh. Alright, Mr. Marsh, it would appear that our group is perfectly fine for this then. Is there anything else you'd like us to know before we go?
It's up to you as whether or not you want to know anything else. So far, all the information that I gave you is what I can provide. The documents should help if you were dealing with any scourge, but we don't know what else is down there. Like I said, it's crystal caverns, so if you want any kind of components of any sort, any materials, well, those crystals do have mana within them. You could possibly use those.
His eyes light up at this.
I have another question.
His science boner is triggered.
Exactly.
you have another question? What is it?
Do we have any timeline for doing the job?
No timeline, but preferably by the end of the week.
Understandable.
I assume that's just to make sure we're still alive by then.
Correct, because if you're not back in a week, we're going to seal that tunnel.
If I can I inquire about your stock of magic items?
What would you like to know?
Do you have anything you might consider useful for us?
Depends on what you would view as useful for your quest.
Quackles will raise his arm.
You said the scourge was. You said they're like a parasite. Do they have any like infections? Like I don't know, fire? Would anything of that sort be effective against them, or are they just?
Fire is
Overwhelming
considered
force.
a detergent.
Ah, okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I know what to make
Ah,
on my
yes.
way there.
The best detergent. Fire.
Tide.
Now I know the
ha-
first person. Now I know the first potion I'm making.
Since you are being so generous, do you have any kind of magic melee weapon that I can use.
High, low, good, bad.
Me?
Hi, good.
High, good. Hey, 58. All right.
I do. What did you have in mind?
Well, I normally use something big, heavy, and sharp, so anything like that can work.
Can I make a vial of alchemist fire?
You may.
Oh, nice.
I'm currently checking my infusions real quick. So my current infusions I have are Goggles of Night, the Bag of Holding, and the Rope of Climbing. The one I have active right now is the Rope of Climbing.
All right, let's see here. So we got 1, 2, 3. All right. Second one. All right.
I have a great sword if you want to use that.
I can work with that.
Wait a minute.
Can I acquire about any assistance when seeing in dark areas? Some sort of, I don't know how to say night vision goggles in,
Oh, you mean
medieval
glasses of
speak.
seeing in the dark?
Yes, essentially.
We have sight crystals if you would like to be able to use those.
That would be beneficial. Damn. Double damn.
Double D's.
Also, it's fitting I get the first exploding dice of the game.
All right. So that is.
Just give me a second. Just wait till you see what this dagger can do.
Let me just make sure all your stuff. Is
Oh wait, no,
equipped
I'm
too.
not that character.
99 damage from a dagger.
So I gave you 6 sight crystals.
Alright, I'm gonna look at my inventory just to see what they can do.
So sight crystals use the sight calling.
Okay.
So best way for me to do that, to show you what it can do.
Maybe attach the site calling description to the crystal?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So they're just like single-use callings, if that
Yep.
makes sense.
They are
Okay.
single-use callings.
That's kind of cool. It's like one of those items in RPG things that just do straight up elemental damage or something.
Could I potentially make 3 vials of alchemist fire?
Make a check, please.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I put the voice changer on just for that. Yeah, make the check with your tools.
Alrighty. Alchemy. Where is it? Would the alchemist mark be able to help with this in any way?
It would. You'd have to go and make the check first with the alchemist tools, and then if you want to go and try and assist it, you would be using your alchemist mark.
Oh, okay. Alchemist supplies. How do I roll this?
So when you click on yourself, you click inventory, and then down at the bottom there's thieves tools and then alchemist supplies. So you can click that, and then you click use.
Oh, okay. 22.
Holy fuck!
He's very good at what he does.
All right. And then if you want to
Holy
use
At least
alchemist
someone's
mark,
rolling.
you just go
Look,
on
at least-
spells and then alchemist mark.
Look, at least someone's rolling good, okay?
Alright, so you wanted me to spells, alchemy.
That was already
I have no
MVP,
available
bro.
spell slots for it.
Hold on, I'll fix that.
Oh, I have a question. There is any way that I can check what my ability does without using it in the in the chat.
So what you do
If you
is
if you go to actors and click on your profile,
Should
it'll
I-
open up your.
And let it let it consume a spell slot then.
yeah, let it consume a spell slot.
And then if you go to your spell book where the mark stuff is, I believe it should display it for you.
Yeah, I know I can make most potions at least. So
And then when you click on the mark, it'll open the drop-down menu that'll
yeah,
show. The
I've been clicking on it
example.
from my sheet. I don't know why I thought it'd be easier to open it on my sheet.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just
I
I
find
was just
it. Thank
mentioning
you.
it since
Nice.
someone else was asking how to access it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It must be time with Foundry, so nice.
yeah. Just click on the name basically, instead of the actual dice roll on the side.
Perfect.
And DQQ, all you gotta do is just go and click on attack, and we'll utilize that roll in conjunction with what you did for your alchemist supplies. So 16.
16.
All right. So you're making alchemist fire. Let's
3
see.
vials of it.
So you're making 3 vials.
Mhm.
All right. You're gonna get 3 rolls for this then. So high, low, good, bad.
Hi.
To be fair, 49's fine.
It's on the verge of being high.
Yeah, it's on the verge. High, low, good, bad.
High.
This is good or bad though. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
high
so,
good.
High, good.
Oh
There you
shit!
Damn it, it's the funny but in reverse.
High, low, good, bad
Now
again.
it's cool. High good.
Okay.
High good.
And last, high, low, good, bad.
High good. Fuck.
All right, so you are getting some goody goody gumdrops.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you do make your 3 vials, but there's another one that you made.
Oh, I can pop this out. Sweet.
Let me just edit this.
I learned you can also
QQ is
pop.
currently just giddy at the titty at what he's doing right now.
I learned you can also
Hmm.
pop out your personal character sheet if you want to view it easier, or just have it open without it crowding the
Yeah.
screen.
Just type C, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
DQ squared out here balling with his rolls, dude.
Okay, alchemist fire, and then you get the normal alchemist fire. There you go. So you have your 3 bottles of alchemist fire. One of them being
Oh, hell yeah.
because you use the alchemist mark, you have the option of changing the properties of alchemist fire. It already has it to where it rolls twice the dice. So what other property would you like to change for the alchemist fire?
Would I be able to make one of them acidic?
Yes.
Acid fire, nice.
Yes.
Oh god. Gets worse.
Oh, this one. Oh my god, is it?
Don Quacko's doing the Honkai Star Rail summons.
Okay, that
Dude.
should be it. I'm just going to test it out real quick.
I'm so excited I could just.
Okay. Just need to test that out for you. All right. Now you have a corrosive alchemist fire flask.
Oh, nice.
Should I add that to my... Oh, it's been added to my inventory.
I already added
Yeah.
it for you. I got you, boo boo.
Thank you, bro.
Mwah.
It is no problem, bro.
I love you, man. Thank you.
Love you too, bro.
Thanks, bro.
And then
No,
they make
no
out.
homo.
No homo, but, you know.
Oh,
Kinda.
the
I know.
homo.
Why not no homo? Yeah, no, what the fuck? Why not no homo, huh? Huh?
What are you saying by this? Am I not good enough to be homo with?
You're good
Starts
enough.
playing
You're
the
good enough.
fucking-
It's just, you know, I'm in a relationship. I can't be homo with you. Not like that.
Oh, that makes sense. I understand. Don't worry.
I can't make him
Starts playing the
touch.
fucking meme song, dude. What's that?
It's fine. It's not gay if you have socks on.
It's not gay if the balls don't touch.
God damn it.
I'll be sure to write that down.
You're making me happier than a tick on a tampon. I'm sorry. Like,
It's not gay if you say no homo at the end.
Yeah, oh,
don't
no,
say
wait.
Slayer when you do it.
Okay,
Okay, let's continue with this.
So
Yeah.
is there anything else that you guys would like to do before you basically leave Cafe Delisii? Because I know that food is on the way.
If I could, I'd like to make healing potions for the group as well.
The only thing I'm going to do is, like, when we have food, I'm going to summon my Displacer Beast to feed him.
Hey, sir, I need a bit of I need a bit of your time.
It looks at.
What the fuck is that?
Huh?
It
What?
looks useful to me.
What? What do you want?
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Huh?
Can I borrow one of your flowers or flesh or?
Huh? What do you want? What?
just punches the duck in the face.
What do you want?
Just, I know it seems pretty bold to ask. It's just,
Get some that backhanded.
No,
Nah.
not the duck.
Huh?
He's the
You're
smartest
just punch
of
a
all of
duck. Like,
You know how easy it is to strangle a duck?
is this the duck puncher?
Duck puncher.
His name is John Duck Puncher Wick. He.
Oh god.
The stability harvester, after dropping off the food and drinks at the table, proceeds to move his way over towards DQ Quackles and hunches his head down and starts scratching underneath one of the bulbs that's on his head.
I open up like a little bag. I just collect them as they're falling down.
So
thank you, sir. This is very much appreciated.
some pollen
I'd like
falls
to-
in, and as the pollen falls in, while the bag is open, he also proceeds to lean over and have one of the larger bulbs. He squeezes it as this viscous greenish orange ichor goes into the bag.
He is not disgusted by this at all. In fact, he is quite intrigued.
You see Chose's eyes disappear, and in their place, a word just appears: gross.
Right there. You got what you want. You got what you fucking want.
After he's done with this, I would like to hand him 2 gold.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate this.
Voice mod. I was wondering if Undead's sound was going fucky wucky for me for a second.
Oh no,
No,
don't
that was
worry,
me
it's
having
my
the flesh harvester voice on because this thing isn't, well, it doesn't
Yeah,
really
no,
have
I
much
realized.
now.
I realized it the second, like, the conversation caught up with me.
Paying
I'd
2
like
gold
to-
for stability harvester bad water.
While the other guys are still sitting here, I'm gonna try and make a few healing potions for everyone, if that's fine.
Sure.
I
Healing
didn't
potions
know
are
you
always
any
good.
better. I didn't know you any better. I'd say you probably try to drink that thing.
Drink what?
Whatever it is that guy threw at you.
Oh no, I would never drink this. No, gods no. I drink the thing that comes out of it.
Ah, you see, and that's why you're the smartest of all of us.
Oh, now you don't need to flatter me.
I just realized I don't think I can drink potions.
I mean, these are for the mortals.
How low we've fallen that the duck is the smartest of all of us. Oh.
Because I don't have a mouth. Because I don't have a mouth, much less a digestive system.
But you want me to just make another alchemist roll for that, or?
Yes.
Okay, all right. These are gonna be normal.
Instead of health potions, I just have to pick up AA batteries on the battlefield.
Imagine
Gotta get-
this time the alchemist goes really bad and all explodes and we die.
You don't.
It just
Yeah.
It just explodes like elephant's toothpaste or something.
19.
Oh
Nice.
god.
All right, with a 19, you're making health potions. Were you using the alchemist mark with this as well, or no?
You know what? I got 4 of them. Sure, I'll use one. I got
Use
like
one of
2.
them to convert one to Duracell batteries.
Just spells.
But by the way, for chat's sake, Scarlet, I have you over here by these soon-to-be budding flowers as your new self, and Oro, I currently have you over here with a snake lady, so then you can bound chick a wow wow and also get to have some fun with your action figure and posters, and then your Admyra.
I looked over there and I was wondering if that was the point.
Alright, so like alchemist mark.
I just didn't have a chance to comment.
Alright, let's see how many you actually make here. So
I mean, that's all high. That is all high rolls, to be fair.
Yeah. Do you want me to just like roll dice for how many I'm able to make? Because
well, that's what these
I don't know
two
if-
rolls are, because you have to beat a DC 16, which you did on both times. So you doing it with the Alchemist Mark makes it to where the results double. So you'd have 1d4 potions that you can make.
2d4,
1d4.
1d4.
So you're able to make 2 healing potions.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
That's
I have
nice.
I have a question. Do you actually have to drink the healing potion in order to use it?
They can be made into a salve if you want to have it as a salve.
Okay. I'm just curious.
So you may
Because
want
I
to
can't
replace
actually drink. Because I can't actually drink them.
I mean, I could work on. I could try and work on some self-fixing later. I don't know if I'd have the time for it now, though, unfortunately.
That is alright. I will simply be careful.
Use a fucking hammer on her. She'll be sorted out straight away.
Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure I'm helping you guys and being as productive as possible. And as of such,
He's going to flap his way onto the table, waddle over to I'm sorry, I don't know. how to pronounce
Cryklock.
the name. Cryklock. He's gonna walk over to you. He's gonna hand you one of the potions. He's gonna walk over to
Nice.
Salim and then hand you the other potion.
Aren't you a kind fucking aviary?
Remember, that is not alcohol. You don't need to drink it right now.
Dude, do not drink that right now. I will suggest it. It would be much better to use it whenever you're feeling very bad. I don't mean the
always
hangover.
feel bad.
Don't use it for the hangover. Trust me. It's okay.
He's gonna flap onto your shoulder, hug you.
Alright, thank you.
Gives- He's in the crying drug phase.
Well, if I'm not needed, I'm going to head into the back room and double check with our management.
Going into the back rooms.
Thank you, Sam.
Fucking backwards.
This is your assistance with this is very much appreciated.
So is your assistance. There's no shame in being able to run back, but you won't get paid, just so you know.
Thank you.
He's gonna tip his hat.
I'm off. Best of luck, adventurers.
Bye bye.
Same.
Thank you. Just fucking bawling his eyes out.
Well, so when do we start?
Perhaps it would be best to wait until morning.
That might be well. I mean, if we're waiting till morning, I could just make us some more.
Can we even... No, this is more like an actual question for the DM. Can we know when it's morning and night inside of a dungeon?
You don't.
Well, there is that.
Out of character for a second. What we could do is like hike. So like, how secure is like the point? How secure is the area before the part we're supposed to be investigating? Like, are there monsters in the cave before the unknown parts or something?
So basically, the area itself has been cleared for you to be able to go into. So I'll move to that section of the map.
Oh, actually,
Oh god, this map is huge.
It is a massive map.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
it's
I
massive.
love it.
All of this, all these rocks would be gone.
I can't see it, unfortunately. I wish I could. I can see it on stream though.
Yeah, let me go to stream to figure out.
I'm going
what
to find all the
exactly-
Among Us in the map.
Oh, I see. I think I see the. Are those rocks?
So all of these rocks, which covers this,
Why is this rock
this
shaped
is
like a strange
this is
astronaut?
considered gone, and you're able to
Oh, I
actually
see,
advance
I
through
see.
it.
I see.
Also,
Hypothetically.
the Amogus is on this map. There is one.
There's an Among Us?
I knew it.
Yeah, it's just nobody has found it yet.
I can promise you, I will not be able to find it.
What do
Like,
you
can I
mean by
use the
why do you mean by
knowledge
Among Us? You just put a random Among Us thing, Among Us boy somewhere?
Yeah,
Is it part of the map architecture?
yes.
Okay. I'll look for it later.
It's a secret Easter egg.
It's a fun Easter egg that I'm happy that nobody has found yet. But it's in a spot to where like the person should have found it, but they didn't.
Is it where we're sitting right now?
It's under our seats this whole time.
Plot twist. The duck is the Among Us.
There's
Oh god.
It was
I
him.
always
It
knew
was,
there was something funny about that duck.
it was the imposter.
Anyway,
What's so funny
so
about me? I've only been sitting here for like an hour.
we
Sorry.
could make the trek to the base camp and then set up and then head in.
You would leave all these comfy beds behind for a fucking camp?
For
I
me,
mean-
the sooner the better.
I mean, I've got a bedroll if you want to borrow that, but I don't think it rightly fit you.
I do not require sleep.
What I need is a fucking gallon of drink on the way out. That's what I need.
Which, by the way, what alcohol did you want?
The strongest of the whiskeys. Whichever one it was.
The strongest of the whiskeys. Let's
Don
see.
would have been taking a few samples out of your whiskey as you were drinking.
Fucking my whiskey, you bastard!
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh, sure, I'll share the joy with you. That's fine.
Yeah, I was more so proposing the stay at the base camp thing, cause maybe I could do a bit of scouting beforehand.
All right. So you would have the torchbearer.
I'm sorry, what now?
With Frosty's alcohol of choice.
Yeah.
This malted barley whiskey has a very nutty chocolate flavor. Tastes very distinctly like toast. So
Ooh.
there you go. You're drinking toast.
And how
Corn is gonna
much of it
sniff
do I
this.
have?
How much? Currently, you would have been given a bottle.
Okay.
He sniffs the drink.
I just
And
want chocolate.
Drinking it is a Constitution check, DC 14.
Or if he fucking gets plastered and knocks out.
I mean, I doubt he will. I mean, look at him. He's been at this all night. Or at least all night, I assume.
The first sip just dies.
He's tipsy. He
It's
is
okay,
tipsy.
I can carry him.
Oh goodness!
He just sees him fucking like onto the table.
Literally, just like.
It appears he has passed out from inebriation.
Or in that case, yes, I do think we might have to go in the morning.
He like clears up for a second. It's like we got now, you fucks. And it goes back.
It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna flutter up on the table. He's gonna hold your head. It's okay. Don't worry. We can get to this in the morning. That place isn't going anywhere.
He just jumps over the table.
He does
Imagine
jump on the
big-ass
table.
Siminger just climbing over the table, be like, "It's okay."
It's okay. And he's going to carry him.
And hand me a fucking lizard. I will roll this place.
I'm gonna take all the potions I've made, or I'm gonna take all the shit that I've been making, all the shit I've been
Don't worry,
collecting.
man. We
I'm gonna
just
put it all back in my
rest.
pouch.
I'm going to carry you around.
And then he will hop on your shoulder as you carry him.
I carry both of them.
Did you know that all Balaran double as a taxi? Fucking I didn't.
How much do I
You
pay
say-
for your service? Fucking silver?
You say that to the person who is. You say that, yet we have a robot on the party.
We are the Dragon Riders.
We are the Dragon Warriors.
Don't leave me behind. I need
So, where do we need to go?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, where do we
It would be wise to find him a bed.
They have beds in here.
There are some to the northwest.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me.
Northwest.
Don't you fucking dare put me to sleep. I work better under the influence.
I do have to ask you guys.
Of course.
Sorry. Fucking alcohol's finally like making me a little bit tired, so I'm recovering.
You're good.
There we go.
What you,
All right, waking up. So,
what you got for us, Undead?
Ash and dust.
things that you have available at this time, because you did go to Cafe Delisii, you are able to have Worm Spirit Tarts, Dagger Lily Boba Tea, Combat Salad, or War Fruit.
I'm going to
Okay.
get more fruit.
Salad.
To clarify, you guys get to have that.
I'm sorry. If I could somehow mimic the way of sustaining food for an android.
You
It
only
is
need to put it in
acceptable.
your mouth, and that's it.
That
It is
is
acceptable.
true.
It is acceptable. My purpose was never simply to eat.
Yeah, but you can't enjoy food.
Neither is
It's an
mine,
awful
but
life to
I
live.
enjoy it.
It is simply not in my nature, nor is it in my biology. Or I guess specifications, I should probably said.
Well, I'm sorry
get-
about that.
You get what I mean.
I know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
Oh god.
Come here.
I'm still sitting
I
on his
should
fucking
probably-
shoulder, trying to convey
I should
that.
probably make sure to clarify in character she's speaking in like the monotone. If I'm not trying to speak in monotone, I'm not intending to speak in character. I'm just too lazy to turn off the voice mod.
It's all good.
Yeah,
I
It's all
understand.
good.
I
was
found
trying
the
to-
separation.
I was trying to make a deeper voice, but my throat can't handle it.
That's fair.
It's all good. I'm just.
Delisii, what would you like?
the fucking Phyllis plate you've got.
What?
Whatever you have that fills a plate that can fill my stomach, I'll appreciate it.
You want a salad?
I don't want a fucking salad.
It fills a plate?
Give
I
me
thought he
a
was
tart or something.
I thought he was unconscious.
It was.
He's
For a moment.
he woke up.
That was actually a very quick recovery.
What
I'm
about the
impressed.
rest of you?
I'd like a salad. The salad.
A salad for the dog, and for me, war fruit.
Alright. Salad.
I look towards Chosa.
Dude, he's so drunk he can't even sit on the the fucking grid.
I look at Chosa. I was like, Now listen here, you metal beauty, right? Just because I passed out once doesn't mean I can't be conscious again, alright?
I mean, I trust that you'll be conscious again, but I just don't think that's. I'm honestly more frightened by the fact that you woke up so soon. It's no
My biological scanners are damaged, but context clues seem to indicate a high alcohol tolerance.
Oh, my, that's impressive.
Maybe he
Now
was
you
just
look-
sleepy.
Now you look here, you small, smart bird.
Oh, thank you.
Now, just because I've been drinking doesn't mean I can't think for myself, alright?
I trust you. I trust you. It's just, if the worst were to happen, I'd rather your good drinking be done on the mission than here.
That was your first mistake. You must never trust a drunk man. Unless they're me, of course. That's fine.
Okay. So I haven't failed the test yet, then. Okay, good.
But where's my damn food?
He's just sitting on your shoulder, just fumbling with his hands. Or wings.
Yeah.
I guess after that conversation ends, Chosha's just gonna run some system diagnostics.
Just like do a scan of like whatever it is you knew beforehand.
She just gotta update the BIOS real quick.
I'm going to wait here then. Here. Oh, maybe I'm not well centered.
The grid doesn't center exactly on the seats.
It's okay.
Yeah, you
it's
have to like shift click. So you have to click shift
Hey,
and then drag to the seat.
Undead.
Okay.
Here you are.
Undead.
Here's your little warm spirit tart. Here is your. What did you order? Warfruit? Here's your warfruit. And also here is your. You wanted a salad as well. Here's your combat salad. I hope you all have a very good day. Cafe Delisii.
Oh, goody. Oh, thank you.
Starts munching on the fucking tart.
He's dunking his head into this bowl as politely as he can.
Probably like just takes a bite out of the counter, eating the entire plate.
Just eats the plate.
Krykon takes all that can fit in the mouth and just start eating.
Has anybody seen Tower of God?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you guys know the giant lizard guy in that?
All right, yeah.
I'm just
I know.
saying, same energy.
The same vibes going on this table.
I love him. Yeah.
He's great.
When he's chibi, he's also great.
I haven't actually seen Tower of God. I know what you're talking about. I just haven't seen it.
It's a decent show.
Is there anything else that I can help you with, or that Ms. Delisii
Tower
can
of
help you
God.
with?
Wait, that's the anime,
More-
right?
More fucking drinks!
You have a mission to do.
I don't fucking care!
Undead,
Midget?
can I roll an insight check to try to scan his blood
I'll have
alcohol
you know, I'm actually quite
concentration?
tall for my kind.
Can I do an
Hold
insight
on.
check to breathalyze him?
Technically, you
Medicine.
can.
I just want to see how this goes.
She takes the hand and say, "Blow my finger." For the alcohol check.
Off of your insight, just off of judging him, he's one whole bottle plus an insult towards somebody that he's close to away from making any of these bar stools into a guided defense system missile.
I would recommend cutting this man off.
Yeah. Well, sure.
He's gonna flutter onto the top of his head. He's looking down at you.
I really do think we should probably wait until morning. I do have a few things I need to get in check before we head out.
I need to make sure my systems are up to date. Some of my data seems to have been corrupted.
So it seems as if you're all the people that are supposed to deal with the basement. Well, I hope you have fun with that. We've been trying to expand down there anyway. But if you're trying to find a room, we have empty buildings out in the dungeon that you can occupy. You just got to bring your own tent. Don't charge anybody for any of it right now. We will eventually once they're furnished.
Do any of us even have tents?
My legs will disappear as I'm sitting on his head.
Why the fuck is the duck on top of me?
I don't know. I don't think I have tents in me with me.
Not either.
I think none of you have tents. No.
Maybe,
I mean, I don't. I mean, I
oh,
don't need to. I don't need to sleep, but
I mean, hold on. I can check. I can check my inventory real quick. I might. I think I have a bedroll.
Yeah, you have
Mess
a
kit,
bedroll. Yeah.
tinderbox. The one thing I didn't think about. God damn it.
well, I guess we can ask for some tents or some bedrolls in here, maybe.
I mean, it'd be good to ask. I mean, I don't know if a bedroll is good enough to just sit outside with, but I mean, I'm fine with sitting out in the elements.
I mean, I can sleep against a wall, but I don't know about the others.
it may also be possible to take shelter within the cave.
That is true. And also, to be fair on your point, I believe this one would have absolutely no trouble sleeping on a wall, granted he was drunk enough.
Alright, guys, grab you all some blankets. Just give me a moment.
I'll sleep on a fucking ravine if I have to.
And that's why I like you.
It's a very comfortable chair.
The poison harvester proceeds to walk over to one of the barrels and starts pulling blankets out from underneath it, comes on back, and then just drops them onto the table.
There you go. That's better.
What?
There. 3 blankets.
Oh, very grateful, really. Thank you. I'm going to take one.
What? So actually, out of character, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
He dropped 3 blankets on the counter.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he went over to this barrel over here, proceeded to pull 3 blankets out from underneath it, walked on back over, and put them onto the table for you 3 to take.
Do I need one? I mean, I got a bedroll.
You have a bedroll, but you still get a blanket. The only reason why he didn't give one to the Warforged is because he believes the Warforged is a harvester. So you know.
I'm going to give my blanket to Chosa.
That is nice of you, but I do not require any sort of.
Take it, take it.
I can get 2 if necessary.
wish.
I am really big.
It's fine, I'll share it with the dog.
Registering new directive. Take blanket, and then she takes the blanket.
I'll share it with the fucking dog, it's fine.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've got my own bedrolls.
Is there anything else that we can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm quite fine right now.
All right. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself at Cafe Delisii, it's all good. So I'm going to head to the back and speak with Admyra real quick.
I'm going to ask for rations for the trip.
I've got rations.
You know, I don't have rations because. Do I even need to say it at this point?
No, I've gotten the point quite fairly at this point, but.
No, like, out of character, I literally sold all my rations. I have 50 gold, 0 rations.
I have 15 gold. Well, 13 now. I was gentlemanlike and paid a guy for his services.
I sold my, my starting studded armor for a chain shirt. So I would have a better AC and my stealth advantage would be present?
I have 10 torches, 10 rations, and 20 arrows.
10 torches, crossbow bolts, some sight crystals. I have some pitons, some rope, a tinderbox, and also a couple infusion things.
Not that I remember, I think I didn't choose any starter equipment.
I've got my
Rock,
2
dude.
fists, and that's all that matters.
Yep. I have a great axe, and that's all.
I mean,
No, I have a great sword also.
we're gonna need rations. That's
Definitely.
that's already inarguable.
Yeah,
At least for us 3. I've already got rations, and he just pulls out a few loaves of bread.
I don't think that's going to. I don't think that's going to make it for me.
Salim takes a bite of one of the loaves of bread.
If it makes you feel any better, I can turn these into alcohol.
That's even better, thank you.
All right, you have all been given rations.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
He has
All
several
right.
loaves of bread. This isn't like...
It's just like part of the
Yeah.
character, just that like
Yeah,
1,000.
I understand it.
Alright, cool.
All right, so
Alright then.
if you're all ready to head on out,
Let's
Come on,
fucking
boys.
go.
Let's go.
Open the door.
Also, Undead, can you do me a quick favor and give the others control over my token?
oh, all right.
Oh, right, because duck.
Of course, yeah.
Configure ownership. Frosty owns it. Thor owns it. Might as well make it to where Del owns it and Kumo owns it.
I mean, everyone here can carry at least a pound, so...
yeah.
Everyone
the
here
way
can
I see
carry
it,
at least a duck.
All right, I've made it
the
to
way I
where
see it,
a lot of people can just
Crackle's
grab
on
you.
top of my head.
Hmm?
Yeah. The way I see it, Crackle's just on top of my head. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, let's go, you fucking duck.
Yeah, he's just... he's actually just fucking, like, relaxed on your head right now.
Let's go.
As you all proceed to go and make it out into the dungeon proper, the same feeling that you had before when you had initially come in, which is now being described to you, of a humid atmosphere and many different kinds of massive foliage that adorns the area.
Feels like home.
Fruit-growing plants are abundant, but they're mainly from trees. As they reach clear up to the ceiling, as the canopy is full of different kinds of indigenous birds. Or
Quackles
for
is staring
some of you
wide-eyed at us.
conspiracy theorists, surveillance devices.
Well, then what is Quackles? Would that make Quackles an android?
Yes, that means he's not affected by the scourge.
He's my all-seeing eye
He's my seeing eye.
during
dog.
this ordeal. Yeah.
You can also just select both of us.
Yeah, you can just highlight both and then whip.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
I start drifting.
Oh, yo, fucking Tokyo Duck.
Tokyo Duck.
You're a duck, bro.
He just starts like fucking gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Salim is gonna turn to everyone and be like, Lord, has anyone been smart enough to find out which way we're actually supposed to go?
Did they not lend us a map?
I think we got the direction from the mummy orc, right?
You got the general direction.
Would you happen to have a map installed?
Looks at Chosa.
Undead, I have a proposal. Intelligence check to see if my memory corrupted that data too.
Sure.
That's actually pretty even.
Yeah.
That's basically dead in the center. So no, I'm gonna say high bad. Okay.
Hi, bad.
Hi, bad.
Yeah,
That is very
Really
good.
good.
Yeah, you know where you're supposed to go. I mean, it was all part of the flyer. I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, you know, you answered. You answered the want ad.
Undead, to just to make sure, we need to go towards the cave, right? Like
Basically,
this cave area.
I don't want to zoom in on that screen. So what you do, you're gonna be heading out here. You're gonna make a right, head down,
Where's he going?
wind all the way around, cross the
And I-
river, head all the way
Where's he
north.
going?
He knows where he's going. He's a barbarian.
Oh, that's true. He does know his way. Why did I not trust the barbarian on this one?
So go fucking there first.
Where did he run the other?
I can use my instincts to guide me.
Well, Chosa has the map committed to memory, so she just nonchalantly starts walking.
Unfortunately, I don't have a map.
Is this the fucking right way?
Just follow the robot.
Alright.
Undead,
Follow
how
the
do
tin can.
Third level.
Undead, how do I do the railroading distance
Alright.
thing?
Oh, how do you do that? Alright, so after you
press
go and
space.
you head out there, like go and you use the
Hold
distance
the
thing,
tin can.
hit space, and it'll move you.
Oh, that's cool.
And if you want to go and have it like at points, you can click and then control, click, can just hold down control and keep clicking, and then you hit space.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I delete this?
There's so many
Nice.
colors on the screen from like,
Oh,
the
just
measurement
look at-
tool. It's actually funny.
There's just a girl fucking heelys and start fucking like.
I'm
Just
really
start
hoping
rinse.
that like all of you just start like making the path to go.
Well, I'm doing that right now because I feel like it makes actual sense as the robot.
I'm in the fucking trees.
I'm in the. Actually, I
Chugga.
can do that.
Oh, you just ran
Chugga
into a
chugga
boost.
chugga 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 choo
It's
choo.
like I just look at Quack. I was like,
Can I cast
use your black fucking
big hands
eyes.
to help me
Come,
guide
come
me?
on, come on.
He's gonna start grabbing at the back of your collar, and he's gonna
Alright.
start pulling you up as you start slumbering over.
So
This
you're
fucking
using
bitch.
Beast Sense and Speak with Animals, or just one of the
Yeah.
two?
Use beast sense to try to sharpen my senses to guide me better.
There's
Your
a joke
sense is
somewhere
sharpened
about-
to such a degree that you're actually like you're able to detect a lot of the airflow that's through here, and have managed to discern that it's like directly through here. The exit to leave is, well, it's obviously to the left because that's where you entered. But in order to go and head deeper, there's strong stability magic in that area.
Ooh.
Oh wait, what are we doing?
Oh, it was something that Cryclock was doing
As-
with
as-
Spirit
okay.
Seeker.
Yeah. Also, you see Quackles passing, and you just like trying to hold this guy up and keep him on balance as he's like just pulling his body, flapping.
I can imagine.
In the
Yeah, like
direction he's
just
supposed to be
fucking.
Banjo kazooieing it.
I'm gonna
Is
stop
that
at the
the
river.
fucking- Is this the fucking way? Is that the fucking way? Just keep asking you.
Just follow the robot.
Who the fuck am I following? The
The
lizard?
robot. That one.
Oh,
You see him,
Yeah.
like, he points his bill in their direction.
Undead, so undead, I'm gonna use my infusion, my rope of climbing. So I'm gonna speak its word to animate it and tell it to move. Actually, let me read something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to nod itself first, so that it grants advantage if people try to climb on it.
Okay.
And that shortens its length to 50. And then I'm gonna attach it here to this wall.
Actually, Quackles is gonna get off the.
Well, it's gonna travel to this wall, so we can cross the river. Well,
I'm gonna
Quackles
yank
can
it.
fly.
Yeah, I'm also gonna yank a couple of tufts of grass out of the. Wait, is there grass?
There's grass.
Okay, I'd
And
like to yank a
then-
couple of tufts of grass out of here.
And then immediately after the rope attaches itself, Chosa's going to climb the rope to cross the river.
I was just gonna see if I could just have some like fucking vines or some shit. I don't know.
I have a question. How strong is the river, like the flow?
It's a gentle flow.
Then try go.
In that case, Quackles is going to.
Yeah.
He's going to sit across it and just float down.
So Alex, what are
I'm
you
doing the rope thing because Chosa's in bad shape technologically, so she's likely gonna at least short circuit if she steps in the water.
It's okay. Cracklog is just going to like jump and swim. Alright.
That's fair.
So like this isn't very important for you guys. I'm doing this so she doesn't short herself out.
He's loafing on the
Yeah,
water.
we know.
Which actually I do need to make a check for climbing.
Yep, that would be in athletics.
I mean, if you want, I can try to see if I can like, I don't know, get so this
I
grass
actually
to do
have-
something.
I do get advantage on this as well since I'm not on
Yes.
the rope. Athletics, advantage. I got a 16.
You are able to make it across.
I got a 6 on the other roll. Jesus Christ.
We
Quackles
know
is
that
just-
you need advantage for a lot of your stuff.
Quackles is just swimming, just kind of paddling his way
You
across.
left the drunk on the opposite
just-
side of a river.
I was-
He's
I
gonna
was-
drown
give
in
me a
it.
second.
I was
Give me
about
a
to
second,
say,
let me
I
look.
take
Let me
I
know
take
if
one
there's a
step
ridiculous
in.
idea.
I
Please let
take
me know
one
if it's-
step in and go head first into the water.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay,
Oh, no.
okay, I know.
Pulls him
Cracklog
up.
is going to jump and try to help him cross the river.
He's just like fucking. Can I give him the help action if I start flying?
Yes.
Can you,
I like to give him the help action.
I could just tie the rope to him.
Yeah, but I mean, we need to
Yeah,
get
but
through.
he's already in the river, so.
Yeah, I could just
I was
tie
just
the
gonna
rope
use
to him.
this to make a bridge or something.
You can? Well,
Probably. I don't know. I just study this shit.
can
She's
you. Cracklog is going to say, can you give me the rope?
Chosa says the command word, and the end of the rope that was fastened here travels to Cryclock and Quackles.
A few times.
I'm going to grab it then, and we're going to try and take the drunk out of the river.
So something like
So-
this.
This whole time, Salim is just making bubbles on the water.
Your head's over the water. Stop.
All right. Salim, I need you to make an athletics check at advantage.
Because the rope, yeah. I don't think this is how you're supposed to use a rope of climbing, but
Pulling drunks out of a river? Nah.
No way. No way.
Nah, it was
No
never,
way,
It was
Jose.
never foreseen to be like this.
No, never.
and
Well,
Chosa's
that's
just watching
212.
this
So
nonchalantly.
yeah, like you get him out. You get him onto the opposite side. He's drenched, but
And probably waterboarded, but he's there.
I've been
all
trying to
about
keep his
that
head over the
expression.
water the entire time.
It's all
Whenever they
about
get
being
across,
refreshed.
whenever they get across, Chosa recalls the rope.
all right.
Sir. I just realized something. I don't actually know your guys' name, and oh, it appears I haven't introduced myself either. Oh, my apologies. I'm Don Corn Quackles, by the way. Sorry I didn't say this any earlier.
Not to worry, little man. I'm Cryclock Verticha.
Oh, that's a very nice name.
It is.
I was gonna go last if that was fine.
What's my fucking name?
Do you remember your name, friend?
Oh fuck, that's right. My name's Salim. My name's Salim Sule. Thank you
Oh, that's
for
good.
having me.
You still remember things.
Fucking lizard, can you please carry me up? I need a moment.
I am designated as unit, and as she says this, her visor glitches out again for a second until her eyes come back. I apologize. My designation seems to have been corrupted. However, my code name is Chosa.
That's a good name. Well,
I can work with that.
I'm glad to have you along here, Chosa, Cryclock, and Salim. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that I can have my skills be useful somewhere.
I've been here recently. I've been traveling as a mercenary. I was in another place for many years, so I'm very new to this land.
Well, I hope to be able to show you around, and I've been traveling around myself. After all, I am a merchant.
There seem to be parts of my long-term memory that are corrupted or otherwise missing. However, my prime directive seems to be intact.
Well, that's good to know.
And that is...
It is, as stated, find a new purpose.
Oh.
Well, that... Good luck with that.
If not, out of character for a second, if none of you guys know how to respond to that, that's okay, because neither does she, because she doesn't fucking remember.
We're all
don't
lost
worry,
here.
Don't worry,
I'm
I'm
too
also
drunk
lost.
to
I
answer.
forgot to introduce myself at the we all first fucking met. We were sitting at a table for several hours, and I not once said my name.
I think I semi-explained this to Undead, but I didn't want to spoil it for everybody else.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's okay.
I just look at Quackles and like point out 5 fingers, and I'm like, 2 days, 11 hours, and 23 minutes.
But
That's how long I've been here.
That's how long you've been gone.
That's how long I've been here.
Oh, here. Ah. Well, to be
Yes.
fair, I've been kind of just all over the place. I don't really have any designation.
I had to ask, little friend, what exactly are you? You are not like anything I've been seeing around, not at least in these lands.
Oh,
sensors indicate this is a duck.
Oh, well, if you need me to give you a more in-depth answer, I'm actually an Aarakocra.
Oh, you are the smallest Aarakocra I ever met. I had to say, you are.
Well, I mean, usually I get
you
the
are-
opposite from my people, so.
Understandable. You are
So that
adorable
means
anyway.
Don Quackles with
Oh,
his
thank
people
you,
is
you
large
wish.
and in charge.
What?
Anyway, I was stretching.
But by the way, Salim falls the fuck asleep on Cryclock's shoulder, so.
Craglo doesn't even realize because it doesn't weigh so much for him. So
We should continue along to set up camp.
Should you? I think you should probably carry him. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do it the entire trip.
it's okay. I can carry him around. I only wish that he's awake when we start the job.
Yeah, we should probably wake him up then. For now, though, and he's just gonna fucking loaf. I think I'm ready to move on.
And as oh right, I need to select both tokens.
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
didn't,
I gave I gave control of Salim not only to Frosty, but now also to Alex. So Craig can
have-
That was
actually
fucking
do
weird.
Yeah, I just
Eh.
realized.
Yeah.
If Quackles is sitting on me, then I'll move him.
Yeah. This is also a good excuse for me to not move my token and also not get lost because I can't see the map.
That's all good. The next maps are going to be significantly smaller, so it's not going to be as bad.
It's not going to
Right.
take as long to load.
I mean, it didn't take long to load. It's just that I can't see it.
Do these tokens have anything to do with?
They do, actually. As you see, Marsh, as well as a lead Trog and a fuckload of Trogs, the beasts exhumed. For those of you that were there for the ending of the last game.
It's a lore thing.
You reference.
They're huge.
Alright. Now that you're all here, managed to get them organized. Cleared out a lot of the camp that was up ahead, that was left behind by the Gold Rain family. Those the other insurgents. Currently, these will be your backup. If you were to come back, potentially be infected by Scourge or by anything, really, they will deal with you promptly.
Is there any? So, do pardon me asking. Do pardon if I sound like a fool for asking, but is there like a cure for it, or is it what
There
I'm
are
already thinking of?
attempts. There are attempts at cures.
There
Not
is no real
everything's
cure for
guaranteed.
That's
For
fair.
the scar.
From knowledge I have gathered, the attempts to cure have been wildly inconsistent. Some have been successful, but attempts at replicating them have not been proven easily.
He's gonna look down. He's gonna like kind of put his wing in a thinking position, like under his bill.
It takes a few seconds until you're finally taken over. That's how strong the Scourge is. That's how
Oh, just
dangerous
deny
it is.
That is fast.
If necessary, I can also attempt to put the infected.
The fed area.
I can. I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
If
It's all
necessary,
good. Take your time, man.
if necessary, I can also attempt to put the infected out of their misery. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
I think that these boys are for that, and he's going to point at the Bisexum.
They're here to deal with any issues that may be caused from infection. They're prepared to do what's necessary. More importantly, they're also meant to be your backup. You call for help, they will head down. But they will not know whether or not to designate friend from foe.
Good to know.
As you hear like a bunch of clicking and whooping directly behind.
Okay, then I
Registering
guess
new
this
directive.
is it.
Registering new directive. Prevent scourge spread.
That seems like a good directive. I mean,
Just don't get infected.
I'm kind of working on something like that right now. Well,
Do you
not
have any
really.
further questions? Because currently the way is cleared thanks to them.
One last question. Do you have any idea how deep this is?
We're unsure, but we assume about 2 layers deep.
Understood.
Understood.
Aye.
I will keep a map. I will keep a map of of the areas we chart out in my memory banks.
Well, Guess it's time for
The-
all of you to go.
I say it might be.
Still have the duck on me. Wait, didn't grab.
At this point, he's just sitting in your palm.
So you head on up, and you notice that this area of the system, of this floor, isn't verdant at all, actually, compared to what you were at prior. It's as if the dungeon could never spread this far. As you see the remnants of what used to be an adventuring camp, and even some remains of a battle had taken place here, mainly consisting of what appears to be former scourge beasts as they have been burned, and the remnants of what used to be an adventurer, the corpse still remaining.
It's horrible.
Would you like to collect a sample of its flesh?
I don't recommend it. Maybe
I
he's
mean-
infected.
Would I be able to make a medicine check to see if it's infected? And also, morally, he's kind of torn here because it is just a dead guy.
I can like drop you and go. I can like drop you and go check myself, or I can like put you down and then go check myself.
Well, yeah. He did make a good point. It may be infected.
I will go. I will attempt to ensure the safety. I will go check.
Thank you.
Would that be medicine or maybe nature?
Checking for infection would be medicine check.
Gotcha.
Can I give them a help from this distance, at least with the mastermind stuff?
Master of Tactics. Let's see.
I could potentially use one of
And
the sight
they are within
crystals, but I
30
don't.
feet of you, so you can.
Oh, then yeah,
So that's advantage.
Yep, that's advantage
Yeah.
on the medicine check.
you're within 30 feet of me, so you have advantage.
19.
Because I know that, like, even though it says attack, you
Hmm.
are a mastermind, so you're able to use it in more than just in that regard.
Yeah, I mean it does say as a help. He says I could use a help action like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I
So I
don't
just
see why you
assumed it-
can't, so...
Yeah. So I'm assuming it just means like, oh, he can just like I don't know, put on some glasses and try to see.
It's verbal instruction that like you have provided to Chosa on things that they may want to look for. And out of all of that, with you doing the 19 for your medicine check, you can tell that with the corpse, with the remains of it, it was infected at one point, but it was never able to take hold. This is because it was killed prematurely, and thus the parasite has died on it.
I guess the second she detects some sort of presence of the scourge, she immediately takes out her dagger and stabs it, casting Booming Blade as a cantrip.
All right.
It's like an attempt to like scorch the thing from the inside with So...
He's gonna close. He's gonna like have his wings, like just pressed against his the sides of his head.
And I'll do it here. I think I need to make an attack with a dagger as well.
I mean, I assume you can't really miss a
It's a gun.
corpse.
How hard of hitting it can be?
Yeah, I just have it to like roll damage.
That's fair.
Or like, well, I guess, damn it, it's already dead, so it's more so just to like scorch the thing.
It's just to make sure.
Oh, you can just roll the versatile of it. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
I mean,
Alright,
I'll be entirely honest. I honestly just kind of feel very sorry for these folks. I mean, they were just doing their jobs here. So,
Don't be sorry. They were lucky. They are dead and not infected.
So actually, since it's technically, would this technically be a critical hit since it's technically unconscious?
technically prone as well.
Technically, it's an object also.
You're rolling at advantage. No, it would not be a critical hit.
Damn. Wouldn't that have been funny? Alright. This is mostly just an attempt to scorch any trace of the parasite, even if it's dead. Dead snakes still bite, that's all I'm saying.
So, you plunge your dagger directly into the body, where the infection is, and as you stab in, the blade itself gains this kind of digital greenish blue hue. And then it expels that energy directly into the wound, causing what was left of the infection to break apart and, well, scorch.
Just disintegrate.
Electrical crackling taking place over that section of the body as the smell of burning, rotted flesh is now abundant in the air to, well, the dismay of probably two of you.
I mean, I'm kind of unnerved by the fact that or not unnerved by it, more just
disgusted.
Again, not disgusted either, more somber about it.
Scourge has been eliminated.
How long these scents last?
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really think there's much of a sample to get anyways.
It is best we do not try to acquire samples.
Cracklock, by the way, let's see. I would like for you to make a history check.
Okay. Skills. History.
Jesus.
I know the history.
There are bits and pieces that you remember in terms of tales passed down from generation to generation, verbal history that you've been told. And from what you understand, Scourge cells can infect you even if the Scourge is outright dead. This is something
that's what I
that
was thinking.
And you were correct in the means of thinking that. But from what you understand, this is me being able to give you this with a 4. But from what you remember being told, the Scourge dies off from the body years after the body is dead.
Oh, okay, so that was a good thing.
I mean, honestly, frankly, I wouldn't really want to take a sample from him anyways.
Considering the body still has flesh on it, it would be safe to assume not all of the Scourge cells were dead.
We have to be careful if we encounter more bodies. The Scourge can last a long time after the body dies, even if it's dormant.
I can scan the remaining bodies and other viscera around this place. I recommend
So now it's
you
not just a
all-
moral obligation at this point.
It could very well mean life or death for you.
Also, something bad can happen if we inhale the smoke, if we burn the bodies of Scourge people. Can I make some kind of check to try to know or remember that? If it's good to burn the bodies?
If inhaling burns Scourge cells would be bad for you.
Yeah.
You can make a survival check for that.
Okay, I'm going to try then.
Perception, medicine, insight. I'm actually really good at.
Yeah, alright.
You are allowed to breathe it in. There is nothing wrong with being able to go and breathe in the fumes from the scourge burning. It is mainly the parasite itself latching onto you that's a problem. So as long as you physically do not have any of it latch onto you, you're fine. The ashes and the smoke from it, as long as like, you know, you're gonna deal with like mesothelioma if you breathe in too much of that. But
because obviously, even if the parasite can't like move, it's the cells are still alive, it can still hit you. But if you burn the thing to a crisp, it's not going to.
yeah,
I would
able
like
to
to
much.
ask, how fresh is the blood that's on the floor?
this is 3 weeks old.
3 weeks old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you Scyther.
Also, anyone else notice the blood ritual cycle in the middle of the ground?
Oh, I completely overlooked that.
Allow me to scan to make sure the blood is not toxic first. Because like we already dealt with the scourge body, I don't really want to know what we could. I think it's best if I just check to be sure.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I mean, I'm assuming that all the cells that were in the blood might have just died off as soon as, you know, it's been, what, at least a day?
Potentially. It never hurts to be careful. I'll just do this one at normal if no advantage was gonna go.
Okay.
That's a 10.
If I could, I'd like to give him the help action on this one.
Alright, I guess I'll roll again then.
You may.
Well, actually, I do have a +3 in medicine if you want me to do it.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
He's going to step up. He's going to take like a little rag and like a little pin.
Okay.
He's going to start, you know, just fiddling with the blood.
Okay.
Can I get the help? No. Can I get the help action?
How did we roll the same thing?
Can I get the help action?
You can't give yourself the help action now.
I already used. I don't think I can give you it right now.
I mean, you're proficient. Are you proficient in it?
Nope.
I'm not proficient in medicine.
I don't
I'm
understand
asleep, so I
mercenaries,
can't.
though.
Yeah, Salim's asleep.
What is it? Well, what does a 10 give us anyway?
A 10 gives you that, no, the blood is not bad for you. Well,
That's
it's not
kind of what we were
poisonous.
That's kind of what we were trying to determine anyway.
I mean, like, if you eat it, you're probably going to get some kind of disease or, like, ingest.
But that
it.
would also be the
blood
case
disease.
if you were just eating any random blood off the fucking ground. So
Yeah. It's
I was.
gonna-
Yeah,
Moral
I
of the
was.
story.
regardless of this, he is going to be like wherever he's walking, he is going to try to avoid touching it.
Yeah.
Just
Why
like
was
flutter over it or
I
something.
think I was more worried about is like if that circle does something, like it's going to summon something, maybe or something like that. I don't want to deal with magic shit.
I would presume if they have this area under control, then this is here for a reason. And I do
Okay.
not know if breaking it would be the most beneficial idea.
I mean,
either.
we're barely even a few steps in at this point. There's no way they don't know about these.
Well,
For now, I recommend setting up camp. I will scan the remaining bodies to be sure that there are not any traces of the scourge within them.
good.
Oh,
I'm going to take a look at the tents then.
Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly, Josha.
She just gives a little nod with her little hat.
He'll tip his hat towards you.
Cyclone is going to check the tent if there is anything there.
All right, I am going to make a medicine check.
The supplies in the tent have been taken already.
So there are no supplies in the tent.
There is like I don't know, like a bedroll or something in there.
Nope.
All right, so
Oh, it's completely empty. Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
both of these tents are completely empty. The wood is still here. And of course, all of these supplies are over here.
Yeah, that seems in character.
Yeah, those are dead bodies.
All the way from over here, he's still gonna be backseating. He's going to give the help action.
If Chosa makes a bad check, you could just chalk it up to her sensors glitching out.
Yeah, but I mean, you're within 30 feet. I'm assuming
So,
I can
should
still
I just
help
roll?
action.
You can still
I
help
could just
action.
roll it again.
Yeah,
I'll just roll it again then.
Yeah,
Rolls a natural 20. Nope, just an 11.
I mean that's better.
It's better. It's more than double.
These, yeah, I know.
Presumably, since they're covered, I would assume that they're safer to touch.
They are safer to touch. These were brutally killed. All of them were killed with magic, though.
Remember,
As
you
they-
start with the vitals.
They do have mana burns across their bodies, and one of them, this one, had their head completely disintegrated.
No dog's head empty.
Hold on. Because of how you walked.
Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need you
Uh-oh.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good luck. We are lucky this place is safe.
Can
Is
I
it?
use my shadow mark for a reaction?
Yes.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm just making sure I can. I could buff my dexterity. I could also just roll it to see what happens, honestly. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Unless I just pissed off Cthulhu, we're fine.
Yeah. Also, don't worry. Potion making is just his duck luck.
Oh, fuck!
You're good.
What the fuck was that?
Saw that!
What?
So what?
I'm not the only one who saw that, right?
I'm pretty sure that something happened there. What did you do?
I do not know, though it may be advisable to stay away from the summoning circle for now.
Yes.
Don't
I
tell me.
also would suggest probably not stepping in it, or on it, or around it.
Apologies.
You're fine. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. It's.
I can try to break it if you want. I mean, I can smash the air.
Mm.
I think it would be best to try to wash it away, possibly with water.
I actually have.
I can piss on them.
I have soap.
If you would like me to, I can assist in cleaning.
You
Well-
think we should probably see what it does first, or?
We
Considering I
are.
had to make a saving throw!
I mean, here's the thing. You have to do a lot of saving things for a lot of things. Did you know you could save against health?
Christ almighty.
It's quite strange, actually.
Fuck this shit. Krykog is going to go there and attack with the axe to the circle.
Yeah, take an
He's
axe
just
to the
taking an
circle.
axe to the circle.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay, roll it. Do an attack roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
I'm going
gotta
to
see
do
As soon as you,
we gotta-
as soon as you go into hit, he's going to flutter. He's just going to flutter backwards.
Gets a nat one.
Don't say that. God damn it.
I was
Them out.
fucking kidding.
That was a nat 2.
Wait,
actually.
I'm not proficient in that? Well, yeah, it
You're a
doesn't matter,
barbarian,
it doesn't matter anyways, but...
Not proficient in
Well,
great
holy
axe.
damn! Like it did not give you proficiency. That's weird. Let me make sure that you're proficient in this one.
So it's actually a 7 instead.
Yeah, it's a 7 instead.
Or hit in the ground.
So the funny thing is, it's the ground. It's kind of hard to miss it.
Yeah.
And to hit the ground is a DC 5, so you would have hit it anyway.
The precision.
You
The,
can-
the exact force needed.
So
The position. His accuracy is impeccable.
I need you to roll damage.
Okay.
Just enough force.
Where?
It like gives the ground.
How
a
do
haircut.
I roll damage?
So on Great Axe, like where it's
I-
popped
I-
up in the sidebar thing, you click damage, and then you click normal. There you go. Alright, so that's
Roll a 4.
7. I'm just gonna double check something just to be sure. Okay. Just double checking stuff. Alright.
Okay.
So here's where we get to explore
Oh, no,
something
I'm-
real quick.
Oh no, Undead's doing a fucky wucky.
Cry Clock.
Yes.
High, low, good, bad.
Uh-oh.
Hi, bad.
Fuck! This is why I just say. This is why I just say hi, good.
High, bad is what you said.
Hi, bad. Yeah.
All right.
Oh fuck, it Angie. It Angie.
Oh, alright, I think that's enough for now. He's going to try and pull you back.
Cry Clock.
I'm still asleep. He's still fucking asleep.
He's missing.
Luckily, I drop him around there, so he's okay.
There you go. Just leave him over here. Make him close to the action. I mean, like.
I'm trying to pull, right now I'm trying to Banjo-Kazooie him away from this. I'm pulling at him.
Alright, and I get to do this. Where is it?
You get to do a fucky wucky.
Yes, I do.
The scientific term, as we call it.
Dude, I'm Banjo-Kazooie as fuck right now.
It's Cry Clock. Cry Clock's a banjo playing bear.
Alright. So, the bright side is you're not in it. The downside is you disrupted the runes on it. So, it activated and it's staying activated.
Yeah.
So, with a high bad of a 98,
We are turbo fucked.
Turbo fucked.
let's see here.
I'm gonna try and wake up Salim.
It's okay, it's not 100.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna roll a d7. 2.
Okay, that's better actually.
And rolling a d3.
That's probably for type.
I'm gonna notice that Salim is still asleep, and you're gonna hear me going.
So, as the ritual activates and pulsates its energies out, a massive creature forms from the darkness, or the corpses. There is no need for any of you to roll as you read through the document, or at least have the document on hand and somebody who has first-hand experience with the Scourge being a Ballaran. This is a Scourge brute.
Help.
No help.
So guys, I do
Run.
have mending, but
That's good.
it takes a minute to cast.
That's not good.
Well,
Listen, I've prepared some potions or elixirs or some concoctions, as one would.
Holy
Dragon is going to
shit.
slap Salim so he wake up.
Am I up from that?
Yeah, you're up.
You want to be up?
Alright. Fucking hell, what was that? Oh.
He's going
This is-
to like point at the brute and say, "We have problems."
Joseph's eyes are just flashing danger in red text.
Fucked around, we found out!
Maybe if I hit the circle again, I can.
Well, I mean,
Like-
the monster's still here!
Uh,
I will allow you all one action before initiative happens.
Would you be fine with movement?
Yes.
Okay.
allow me to read Sight Crystal real quick. Would Sight Crystals allow me to see what the what the chunky man can do, like attack wise?
A knowledge crystal would allow you to do that. Sight crystal would
Okay.
allow you to know more of the physical aspects like AC and health,
Gotcha.
as well as the strength, dexterity, or con modifiers as well.
So knowledge is more the actual ability. Strength is more like how chunky it is.
Yeah, sight is basically the physical aspects of what you can see.
All right.
Okay, I think it's morbid time.
More than time.
As a bonus action,
I'm
you
going
use advantage on your
to
next attack
use
roll.
my mark to merge with my displacer beast and like copy his abilities. That's my like the first thing I do when I see this.
As a bonus action, give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Next attack roll on the current turn as a bonus action.
And bonus action rage.
Only if you haven't moved during
Alright.
this turn, and after you use bonus action.
I would recommend any organic beings get back.
You already see Quackles has backed up quite significantly.
You got this, guys. Damn.
Alright, I wanna know the best way to deal with this thing.
Best way to deal with it?
It's just
Yeah.
fucking kill it.
So
can use the-
this
That's
thing
good.
reduces, and this is
Use
for the
all
knowledge
bonus
calling.
action when you
I will
see
allow you
use
to
one.
garner certain information. Because of how high you rolled, you're allowed to learn 3 things.
Okay.
So what 3 things would you like to know? We have abilities, we have ability scores, we have health, AC, movement.
Can we
What,
Can we learn all of its attacks at once? Like, is
What
attacks
abilities
its
do I
own?
have?
I guess abilities would
Right.
fall under that, maybe.
Yeah, so I don't know what abilities do I have to learn.
If you want to know ability, like abilities that it
Mhm.
has, one, it has Scourge Infection, where any and all attacks that it deals. Let's see here.
Oh god, that's close, actually.
Scourge Infection. All Scourge are capable of infecting any and all living creatures with the Scourge. This is transmitted through contact with a Scourge-tainted creature, and this includes their attacks. The infection itself is a Constitution save, DC 10 plus half the hit dice of the creature plus their con mod to resist. Failure results in the creature transforming to a Scourge-tainted of the same type as the one that infected them in 1d4 rounds.
Okay, I've got a question.
Yes.
So you said I could use an action, right?
Yes.
So does that? I'd like to throw my bottle of, or not. I'd like to throw my vial of which one was
I
it?
allowed your action to be movement.
Oh, I thought.
Um,
My bad.
It's all right. It's like it's like this thing's a dangerous piece of shit. So like moving away from it is a smart decision. So it's like that was the action that I allowed. The knowledge calling being Salim's only action that he was allowed.
yeah, I know, guys. With all due respect, I think you don't want to touch it.
Yeah. I mean, luckily I've got ranged options and I can fly.
But let's see.
I
Told you scourge infection. You have 2 more to learn. Any other things that you'd like to learn?
How much health does it have?
Yeah,
I
probably
think that-
HP and AC. I think those are like the two other things.
Important ones.
Okay.
HP.
Yeah.
It has 48 hit points. AC.
That's not horrible.
It has
Not so bad.
14 AC.
That's actually not horrible, I don't think.
It should be pretty simple.
Okay. I think that's fair.
Cryfrock has his Displacer invocation up, so attacks against him are a disadvantage.
Allow me to take care of this.
Are you sure? I mean, I've prepared things for this last night. Or
If
a
any
few
of you,
hours ago, actually. Sorry,
If
my
any of-
time.
if any of you touch it, you are at risk to becoming infected yourselves.
I don't need to touch it from here.
That is more of a general statement.
Fair. Fair point. Very fair point. Never mind.
I will appreciate ranged help, but I do not recommend you get into contact with it.
All right then. Well, I trust you on this.
He's going to tip his hat towards you.
All right. So I haven't used my action yet.
Nope. Everybody else has. You're the only one that hasn't.
So here's what I can do. I can shoot it with my chest laser. I can. Well, yeah, I can shoot him with my chest laser for 1d6 plus 3. Or I can do magic. Or I could do magic missile.
You are also a caster, right? You can take like any kind of information about what the fuck is the circle doing right now.
True. I could. Well, I mean, we know that. Well, I mean, we know that it was broken when it is disrupted. That when it was disrupted. So.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually gonna use that information in character real quick. Hypothetically, I possess a spell that can be used to fix the summoning circle. However, we have more urgent matters at hand.
I see that. Yes. Yes.
We need to defeat this monster quickly, and we need to defeat this monster carefully and quickly, so I can repair the
And
summoning
efficiently.
and efficiently, so I can repair the circle before anything else gets out of hand. Fucking kill the thing.
I agree
Alright,
with him.
I can take care of it.
I will throw out a magic missile.
Alright,
Let's go!
Magic missile.
Magic missile, baby!
First level 3 slots. This always hits, so we got 3 darts.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. That's a 3. That's 2. That's exploding dice.
Do it again. Oh.
So that's 3 plus 2 plus 8.
5 plus 8, which would be 13.
And so that leaves it with 35 health. Now we need to roll for initiative because you
It's
fuckers
already
made them.
rolled. It's already
has
rolled
it?
for. Yeah, he's moving first. Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I'm moving first.
You guys need to get behind me.
The dog is fat as fuck.
So something that I want to bring up. Understand that for how I run initiative, 2 of you are able to switch with each other. you were able to go and pick that for whomever and whatever you desire. So please feel free to go and do so now. You can also choose not to do it.
Okay. Make me last with Joseph. So you want to swap,
With
So-
Quacklock?
I think Celine, I think
So
Frosty wants me to swap, I want to say.
I think, yep.
Frost... Okay, so have me and Frosty swap.
Okay, so you two are swapping. All right.
Cause I was last.
Yep. Now you're second.
Should we have Quackle swap with...
Only two
So
people.
Only two people.
Oh, only two? We can only do
Yep.
that once?
Yep.
Okay.
And also, I feel like it's good for me to go first, because then like I can set up faster.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about Celine getting absolutely steamrolled.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be moving closer regardless. I mean,
True.
Just
All right.
take your opportunities to move past it or move away from it.
Yeah.
And with that, he's going to try. Are there stalactites in here?
There are not.
Oh. So I couldn't, like, bonus action hide and fly at the same time, would I?
No.
Or... Okay.
But if you are flying, I can alter you to have your height changed.
Okay.
You could also just shoot the bitch.
Yeah, I
Actually,
guess.
flying wouldn't be a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, flying would probably be better, but it's just stealth gives me advantage and the extra damage.
Yeah.
Alright, being a rogue.
Yeah.
I would
So-
probably at least start to fly so the thing can't reach you. But it is huge, so... How tall is
mean,
this
I-
cave?
Not 50 feet.
Well, 50.
Is it 50 feet?
Leg is cramping. Jesus.
The ceiling itself is about 110 feet up.
Oh, never mind. This is good then. I could just fly high enough to actually, I guess, like, to be able to blend with whatever darkness there is.
Let me measure how far you are from... So you're 40 feet away. Maybe, like,
I could just, like, sky drop it on him.
What's the range on the short bow, again?
Oh, I can hit him.
Okay. Honestly, I would just fly up and then shoot him.
Alright. Would I be able to do a bonus action stealth, or nah? Does that not change?
You'd be able to stealth if you had something to stealth behind.
I see.
I mean, you could like maybe
So I
hide
mean,
behind one of the tents or something, or hide in the tent.
Yeah, maybe hide inside the tent and shoot from there.
That is true. I can't see where the tent is.
It's
like...
literally, you're standing right next to it.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
I'll just like fucking quickly just slide behind the curtains, close them.
All right.
Stealth.
Make a stealth at disadvantage.
To be fair, because it did fucking see you just run in there.
Oh, that's
Actually,
fair,
it's because
I
it has scourge sight.
That too.
So
Damn.
Oh, that's fair.
because
That's
it's
awesome.
as Marsh had said, the scourge are able to see you as long as you're not infected.
And again.
And it beats.
Lemo.
23. That's a 23.
There is no fucking way I'm beating this. Nah.
Exactly. I mean, I don't even think you could beat it with a nat 20.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be at a 19.
Yeah, not even a nat 20 can beat that.
This duck's got hands.
He
He got smooth.
He's going to flip one of his he's gonna flip his flask in his hand. And how far can I throw this thing?
How far?
Yeah.
throwing what, the alchemist fire?
Yeah,
20 feet.
20 feet.
After that, it's a disadvantage, but technically after that, it would just be a normal roll.
All right. Well, in that case, I mean, I could just spend some of my movement to do it because technically he still doesn't see me.
Yeah.
So then,
You're 35 feet away at the moment.
35. Would this be enough?
Right behind me. I'm really tall.
All right, 20 feet, and then I'll be able to head back.
Okay.
20 feet. Within
You
20
might still
feet.
have. You might still have to hide again, but.
I mean, I use my bonus action to hide, but I will get back away. And I will throw my alchemist fire at it.
It would land right in front of him, but.
It does splash. So.
Yeah. I was assuming.
Yeah. So, alchemist fire, go!
Is this the acid one or the?
Fire.
Fortune
The actual
fire.
fire one.
Okay.
Okay. So this
Oh.
is not a disadvantage. This is an advantage. So.
Yeah. Wait, is it? Actually, hold on. I'll just get a little bit closer then.
No, you are
25.
at advantage right now. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage right now?
no, you are at advantage because you are stealth. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was at normal because it was at
No, that was if you like throw like very far, or you are close now. So.
Yeah, you're
No,
close
I
now, so you'll be able to land it. Just go and roll at advantage.
Undead, regarding the thing I messaged you about right before the start of this, I'm gonna send you a thing real quick about this situation.
Okay.
15.
15 wood. Let me make my dexterity saving throw. I made it. So I'm
Whoa.
taking half the damage. Roll damage.
Okie dokie. Isn't it supposed to be 2d4?
Yeah, that's
The enhanced one is 2d4.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's the one
Oh.
that's 2d4. This is just one.
taking half damage from a
Taking
1.
half rounded up is still 1. So
And he's on fire now or something?
with alchemist fire, let's see. As an action, you can throw it, make a ranged attack. On a hit, takes 1d4. At the start of each of its turns, it can end it. Oh, it has to use its action to go and do that. So yeah, no, he's on fire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 feet. I would have 10 feet left, and I would head back over here,
Okay.
cowering behind Chosa.
All right.
Not for long, you're not.
Gotcha. And is
So-
your turn, Don Kieran Quackles?
I would like to make a martial or
Insight check.
insight check, which I'm actually quite good at these. I can say that because I can't roll anything lower than an 8.
All right, you're allowed
That's
to.
the second. That's the
Nat
second
20.
D20 in a row.
Dude, let's fucking go.
Give some fire, man.
You're allowed to
The
learn
dog.
Actually,
two
no,
things.
the alchemist. It's not in a row,
Actually-
but that's.
I wish I had this echoed, but just imagine this, but reverbing around the entire cave.
Cool.
But how many do I?
You're allowed to learn two things. You already
two
learned the
things?
AC, the health, and that it can infect. Is there anything else?
Maybe speed.
Movement?
It moves 30 feet. It also
Okay,
has
so
a
that's the
climb
same,
speed
man.
of 15.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so does it have any current tactics right now, or?
Current tactic is infect the
Mix.
first thing that is closest to it, and so far that's Salim.
Oh god.
It isn't. Well, I mean, living wise.
But yeah, that will be my turn. I can't do much else.
All right.
I will try. You guys are all in range of it, so I'm gonna have to try to do something.
I will pull out my short bow though. That is the end
I
of my
think
turn.
Alright.
you are going to need to move up because if not, Celine is fucked. Remember, I think.
I will actually say technically Krykolak and Solium are equal distance.
I will mention this, by the way, an added thing that you get involving the insight is it is Scourge. Scourge have, well, a hive mind. which means that if there's Scourge that are deeper in the cave, they know. So that is a heads up.
You're telling us to use our abilities wisely.
Folks, I'd recommend trying to keep your resources. Just try to keep whatever limited resources you may have and keep them. Just use them scarcely, because potentially, if there are any other of these creatures here, they know.
Chosa hears it, wordlessly takes out her quarterstaff, which kind of just looks like a futuristic police baton, and she just fucking sprints up to the thing and starts smacking it, and she just hits it with her quarterstaff.
Okay.
Bonk.
And she's also going to use Booming Blade for this too.
All right.
So quarterstaff with Booming Blade.
Let me make sure.
So I need to make the attack. Wait,
Okay, I was just double checking to make sure you had proficiency with it, because I didn't want the same thing that happened with Cry Clock to happen to you.
Yeah, I should have just proficiency in simple weapons. And firearms, but I don't have a gun on me, so. So attack. Actually, I could use my shadow mark as well. I'm thinking about it. Let me pull up just to see what I can exactly do with it.
Let's see, action. Booming Blade is also an action. So, yeah.
Also, would I be able to spend my my reaction to like, expunge the infection potentially if I got hit, just as a hypothetical?
What, using the Alchemist mark?
Yeah.
You could try.
But yeah, I have to use a weapon with Booming Blade, so that's why I just use the quarterstaff.
I understand.
And the attack goes through normally as well, just with the added 1d8 thunder damage if it moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I add my sneak attack?
You did not.
Oh, should I?
I'll allow it.
Alright, so what was that, a 1d8? Or 1d6?
You can do that while I'm looking at my mark abilities.
Alright, sorry.
Sneak attack.
Why the hell do I have so many spells?
I just want to go and pull that up to make sure that I actually said the damage that you would get.
Undead, I have like 20 or so first level spells for some reason.
Forget.
Yeah, it gives you all of that at base, but the ones that you have outright are Thunder Wave, Magic Missile, your Shadow Mark.
Right, because I think Artificer is kind of similar to Wizards or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so what is it? 2d6? What is it?
So click on yourself, Egg.
Yep.
Click Features.
Yep. I'm in the tab. It doesn't say what the damage is. Oh, never mind.
There you go.
There it is. Oh, that's one of those was mad.
Hey, one of those is exploding.
Could have done it again. But
Alright, so
that's 15.
Yeah, extra 15.
Damn.
I don't know if this counts for the damage that was applied the first time, but
Whoa.
That's a lot.
yeah. Sorry,
I think
I forgot the entire reason why I was looking for stealth.
I'm gonna use my. I'm not gonna use the mark. I'm just gonna beat it with my stick.
Okay.
So I need to make the roll first. So attack at normal. Got a 21. I know that hits.
Nice.
I'll click on the monster to set it. Damage with a quarterstaff is, I believe it's 1d6 plus 1. I'm just making sure I'm proficient. You know what? I'll just roll for damage in this. Normal. I get a 5.
All right.
And if it moves, it suffers 1d8 of thunder damage.
Okay.
And I do still have a bonus action.
You're doing great, guys. Sorry, bloodied. And then you hear reassuring.
So I can't really disable its visibility because it has the scourge sight.
Yeah.
So that aspect of shadow is not going to work. And I also can't really block you guys. I can. Yeah, I guess I'll probably just try to block it. And a quick question: if I stood here, could it go to here? Like, it couldn't move up left?
Yeah, it
Like
could
this?
still move. Like, it could still
Okay.
go.
I guess I'll go here then. Because then it would just have... Then it would have to go around. It's still not great, but it keeps Cryclock probably more or less safe.
It has enough movement to still go after Salim.
Well,
Yeah,
if
but
it
it's going to be
leaves...
suffering an AOP and then some damage afterwards. And then some
Make-
fire. if it doesn't
The thing
if it
is,
doesn't
it's
back
really big, so he can like go around you without leaving the area.
Yeah.
He's not going to provoke an attack of opportunity. That's the problem. Because
Wait.
he can go around in this way and still be hugging your square. He'll still take the booming blade damage, but he's still going to beat the shit out of Salim.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you could move here and it'll be able to take an AOP.
True. I might have to do that. If I want this AOP. Salim, you might get an STD, but I think I'm gonna do this.
I don't fucking care.
He's going to get a
Let's
scourge
kill the
transmitted
boss.
disease.
Alright,
Is that your turn?
and I will end my turn. And I don't know if he's just gonna go for me, because I am technically the closest creature to him at the moment. I'm not alive, but I am technically the closest. I'm ready, come at me, bitch!
Grease me up, woman!
Alright. Do we have to kill Frosty's character? Oh, fuck!
Suddenly,
Sorry, I
Okay, first of all, we need to roll for damage on Booming Blade.
sorry, I didn't look like I didn't know that I was using the
why
auto
is-
token.
Why
As
is
noble as
booming-
it sounds, I really don't think you should be putting yourself in the forefront right now.
I actually need to turn down the
That's fine.
music real quick.
Music's fine
I
for me.
can't take him. I
Yeah, it's
swear I can't take him.
Actually, I'll just turn
You're
down.
drunk.
So, weirdly, my Booming Blade damage roll has a formula of 0 plus bonus for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Click versatile.
Okay. Versatile. Okay, it has the right one there.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Oof.
Jeez.
That also triggers the opportunity to attack anyway, so I'm just gonna beat it with a club again.
Okay.
Fuck.
But can
Jesus.
you do?
I got a nat one.
The dichotomy.
Alright, let's see. I move towards both Salim and Cryclock. Who do I want to hit? One that's closest. I'm going for Salim.
Oh,
Miss.
good.
Yes.
That misses.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that misses.
And he's
Doesn't we?
still on fire, correct?
Yeah, he's still on
True.
fire, so that's another D4 of damage.
Explode. No, it didn't explode.
But his organs are exploding.
So I think Salim should move, given the monk's preferred method attack is fisting people.
Yeah.
I'm not changing my phrasing, but I do still think he should move.
Why would you change your phrasing? That's perfect phrasing.
It's perfect
Exactly.
for what's going on.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, so is that its turn?
Yep. As it
Alright.
moves towards Salim, and Salim, being the slippery, drunken bastard that he is, manages to deftly move out of the way against his own bodily autonomy, making it look as if it was completely on purpose.
Oh,
No, this man has no fucking idea what's going on. He's
I
like
have a feeling
completely
I have-
drunk.
I have a
What do you
feeling I've
mean?
probably miscalculated. Never mind, he's absolutely fucking goated. You go, man. You go, Salim.
Cryclock, it is your turn.
Okay,
Running
perfect.
calculations.
First of
Leaves
all,
his ears
Krakow is
are
going to
increasing in size.
say, "Don't ignore me, Beast." It's going to like rage and try to hit the creature with
He's getting
the
angry.
new magic greatsword. So
All right.
damn.
Wow.
You are technically flanking because of Salim. That's a +2, and that would match.
Nice.
You lucky son of a bitch.
God damn.
This drunkard has purpose here.
God
One of those
damn.
is max.
One of those explodes.
Dealing
That's
13.
13.
Good ass damage.
That has my rage damage in there, or
Holy shit, it's almost dead.
It did not add the rage damage.
What's the rage damage?
like +2, I think.
It is +2,
Oh, then
yeah.
15.
Timor.
There we go. This thing is close to dead.
This is so much easier with 3 other meat shields.
Meat
Your
shield.
scum friend. Finish him.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm still a bit raw from my last session, okay?
I thought we were friends. I was going and going. I thought you liked that.
Cryclock, is there anything else that you intend on doing on your turn as your blade digs easily into the Scourge Brute's skin, causing it to roar out in pain?
Yeah, Krakow is going to look at Salim and he's going to say, "He's weak now. Finish him."
No, he shouldn't.
No, no, not with his bare fists, no.
Salim, don't fist the Scourge.
He can still kick him, I guess.
Do not fist the Scourge.
Do not physically touch it.
Getting a lot of mixed signals here, guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Kick his ass.
Disengage. Disengage.
You know what? I trust your judgment. You're the only drunk man I can trust here.
That is still a profoundly horrible idea.
Okay, question.
Yes.
I guess 2 questions. First of all, do you have item interaction rules?
Item interaction is a... well, I have item interaction as a new action. And to use the item, it's just dependent, but potions are a bonus action.
Okay, and the blight infection rules, it's pure skin contact? So if, like, for example, I wrap something around my fists, I won't get infected, or how does that work?
If you wrap something around your fist, that diminishes the chance of you getting infected. It just depends
It's
on
like
how
wearing a
well you
condom.
do it.
Would that like translate to advantage or something?
That would translate to, yeah, you having advantage on the Constitution saving throw.
I mean, he's wearing.
Like if you
wearing
wrapped
boots.
it.
He's wearing shoes.
Yeah, why did he use his shoes to kick his ass?
Yeah, you have shoes.
You do in fact
Yeah.
have feet.
Because then,
And
if
pants.
that is the case.
And socks.
And pants. Hopefully,
socks.
don't forget about those. Those are important.
Yeah, the pants
Uh,
are
Egg,
Don't,
if this
don't
doesn't-
kick where it's bleeding.
Egg, if
Yeah,
this doesn't
it's-
kill, I honestly recommend you just not move, because I think any potion you throw might get caught in.
Well, the
Other-
fire damage that it takes is at the start of its turn. So
Yeah. I more so
Right.
say that because you might get the other 2 caught in splash damage if you throw a potion.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna throw another one. No, he's already on fire, and I doubt he's gonna take it out if he's focusing on trying to kill us.
Yeah, and plus I'm pretty sure I can kill it my next turn anyway, so it might just be
Yeah.
safer for you to fly up and dip.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I can also
and
just
you
shoot it
should,
with an arrow.
I'd honestly just do that, yeah.
The saving throw for it is have to meet a 10, and it's a con save plus.
So for the Constitution save, let me go and get this up. The Constitution saving throw currently is 18.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that doesn't
Okay.
seem like a good chance to. Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
I really feel bad. I really feel bad suggesting a pass go. I'm sorry.
So you know all those things about coming at me. I think I'm gonna retract them right now, and I'm just gonna disengage action
I find that quite understandable, frankly.
and move.
Just
Just say
avoid
why.
the circle.
Wait, that's 40 feet, so that'll be
Oh.
there.
Just fucking leaps 40 feet in the air. Like the magnificent bastard he is.
Dude, he just goes.
Bro.
He,
I'm fucking gone then.
dude,
He just
dude,
fucking
he just,
jumps on Kryclock's head and fucking backflips.
dude, he just fucking.
And mind you, this man is tanked.
Bro, I'm out of it right now. I know what you're talking
He's
about.
fucking. That is the most amazing drunk man
I'm-
I've seen in my entire life. I
You
I
just-
I am
don't know
so-
what to say.
I am so out of it that Foundry crashed. That's how bad it
Well,
Jesus.
is.
Alright. Is
You
that
But yeah,
magnificent drunk man.
that
just
backflip was
disengaged
so
and
cool
go-
that
So-
the game crashed.
Was that
I
your turn?
disengage and go 40 feet up. Yep.
All right. Hey, Salim, you're up.
You're up again.
Oh god,
All
no.
right, re-roll the initiative.
Wait, can we
yeah.
just wait? We can also switch our.
Yeah, you're
Do
allowed
you
to
guys
switch
want me to
now.
beat this?
You can
guys
share
want
with
me to
me, and I
beat
can
this?
kill it, I guess. I mean, I already in his face.
Yeah.
Salim and
should I
Kryclock can switch.
Either Kryclock and Salim can switch, or I can switch in with Salim, and we can have two attackers just beat it to death.
Yeah.
Oops.
What would you like to do, Senor Frosty?
I was muted that whole time and didn't realize it. Shit.
So
Yeah, no, I think whoever's furthest down the initiative should go because it's just easier. It's just better, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
since you've
basically,
already
switch closer.
since you've already disengaged, it can't really reach you. So I think it would be.
Yeah, you are safe in there. Unless there is more curse coming from there, so.
Who's
I would
furthest
suggest-
down because I'm still
I would
loaded.
suggest-
I'm
letting
the
it-
last person in initiative.
I would
Yeah.
suggest letting it burn and then, seeing if we could close off whatever the hell this thing is. Quack.
That is a smart duck. I should follow Duck's advice.
I was gonna boom and blade it.
Yeah, no, I think what's it? Chosa should go because they're lost, and I also swap with them.
Yeah, if I don't kill it, then
Then the fire.
Kryclock is gonna follow up,
wherever
and
else
then the
I-
corpse is gonna burn. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk him, be really good.
all right.
So Chosa's up first.
So I'm gonna approach him from behind
Like Steve or one.
and give him.
Good go here. Like it.
And then I'm gonna give him a good bonk.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
And also booming blade, because, yeah. Look, I have the thing, I might as well fucking use it. Alright, attack roll. I get a +2 because flanking, right?
Yep.
Alright?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
shit.
12.
That is no bueno.
Well, can my Shadow Mark even do any damage?
It can.
I think you can, yeah.
I believe you have this under control.
Are you willing to try?
I'm trying to
considering
see
the
what it could exactly
circumstances?
do.
It's okay, I can split it in half.
I guess
You know, I believe you.
I don't actually know how to get rid of this booming blade I have on my thing.
Does it have to hit? I assume it has to hit.
Yeah, I just did both of them.
Oh, the template.
I'm dead.
Just place the
Yeah,
template down.
I'm just gonna place it down and let you delete it.
You can also
Alright.
select it with the template stuff, and then like click it and
I use
just
my
click the
bonus
delete
action.
button or backspace.
I use my bonus action for the shadow mark to, I guess, somehow attack this thing. I'm not entirely sure how.
Okay.
Don't consume spell slot.
Because what you're doing is you're using shadow magic. So
I guess I could like make a shadowy limb to attack or launch another attack at it.
all right. So attack roll.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Look, I'm sorry, I'd be helping you, but I'm kind of focusing on other things.
That is
Alright.
Fumbling around with potions.
Cry collect, please don't miss. I can't really do anything else.
Okay, so I go into reckless attack.
Okay.
So it's an advantage.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think that
that's
hits.
That
Maybe.
definitely hits.
Does a 19 hit? Oh.
9 damage. And +2 for rage, I think. So 11.
It be fucking dead.
Interestingly enough,
So-
it had exactly 9 health left.
Nice.
Nice.
That
So
was
it's
taking
going
11.
to like Kragon is going to jump and cut the scourge right in the middle, like bisect it.
Like,
Be dissected.
vertically bisect it.
Yeah, very bisect. Yeah.
You see Don in the back visibly pogging. He is yeah.
As you jump in the air and your weapon cleaves directly through the Scourge Brood, the energies that are in it, the energies that manifested it here, immediately go back into the ritual.
Okay, so we don't have to wait for it to burn away. That's good.
So, immediately after that, Chosa's immediately going to cast a mending spell to try to fix the portal. This is going to take a minute.
Okay.
I won't stop you.
Highly good bed.
Low good. God damn it!
Just say hi, good, please.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
Me too.
No, just Chosa because you're the one directly interacting with it.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What saving throw?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom, I'm the mastermind.
All right. The mana from the ritual proceeds to engage with your body. It's permeating through your chassis and directly into the core that powers you.
You're kind of seeing Chosa's eyes just flicker wildly, the screen's glitching.
He's gonna-
Ooh. What is this?
Error.
Tulsa, what are you doing?
What's
you okay?
happening with this one? You're so close.
Detecting unusual energy.
Let's get you away from this then.
I'm going to Kraken is going to try to shove Chosa away from the circle.
All right. Make an athletics check to shove them.
I'd like to help with this.
I guess I technically have to roll
may.
against this.
Yeah, I'm giving you the
yes.
help action.
So advantage for Cryclock and make an athletics check, Chosa.
God damn! Why
God
is it
damn
whenever
it!
I roll well, it's whenever I don't want to?
You physically
Gotta harness it.
you are an immovable object. As your
300 pounds of steel!
Your spell is still going off, you're still utilizing it, and as you do so, the voice begins to start permeating a bit deeper into your head. And it only lingers as a voice, but you feel as if it's been trying to do something to alter you. Do you know where I'm from? Do you know where you're calling me from?
Alert. Alert. System BIOS being tampered with. The energy is attempting to alter my system.
Are you able to get rid of it? You know, move away? I don't know. Like you're kind of resisting right now.
Can I? That's a good question. I don't even know what that means. Undead rolling unknown dice scares me.
That's below a half.
Okay.
It could be mid, it could be awful.
If she doesn't move,
From the bitter black,
ooh,
and I feel as if you and your compatriots belong here. Maybe you should move into the ritual. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright,
Is
I
that
need you to
for all
make
of us?
another wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I'll get her
15.
legs.
Okay, you pass. You are able to move now.
What movement do I have? Because, like, her system's obviously being fucked with, so I wanted to know if it was less than what I needed.
You feel
What
as
I
if
have.
with the wisdom save that you made, your mind is trying to shut out whatever this voice is. And the voice is starting to fade in your mind as you are able to build up enough of your own willpower to feel your legs no longer lock and your body no longer be rigid, as you are now capable of leaving if you so choose. Understand that if you leave, the mending spell will not go through.
How far away is the mending spell from being completed?
Got to give it about 10 more seconds.
I request one of you secure me in place. I am going to finish this spell.
I'll try my hardest, but right now I'm kind of.
He's you just see him kind of harmlessly flapping away, pulling at you.
Would I be able?
Great here.
So I assume I can willingly let Cryclock grapple me, right?
Yes.
Does
Well,
grappling break
grapple.
concentration, actually?
Mending is not concentration, I believe.
That
Well,
actually
or is it?
helps then.
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
the range of it is touch.
yeah.
Is the
So
thing.
you
Yeah.
still have to be holding on to it. That's the problem.
So I can put my hand onto the circle while Cryclock like holds my feet in place.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, let's just do that then.
Okay. As the seconds pass,
Should I like let me kind of structure it so that actually looks like it's supposed to be?
Okay.
I guess something like this.
that works.
That works for me.
More so for flavor than anything.
To think you're trying to remove my influence when you summoned one of the many creatures that I have taken. I was gifted that by a petty old dwarf, and I will take.
Just keep stalling.
I think it's dead.
I wanted to ask, would I be able to use my calling to identify what this is
Yes.
while it's happening? Alright, cool.
This is a planar portal. This one was tied to the Bitter Black, the corrupted plane of shadow.
Okay.
Which means that Scourge was able to resist the corruption of a plane, which proves that they are too resilient.
I fucking hate portals.
So as the portal disappears, Chosa kind of falls to the side and crashes out of her armor. Underneath is like a mainly black body with the armor falling off, like an external exoskeleton.
Yeah, I gotta say this. I greatly enjoy the fact that you guys have yet to even make it into the actual part you're supposed to be in.
Yeah.
And then we've already fought a scourge.
Dude, I'm impressed.
I mean, to be fair, we did get that done quite effectively. We didn't get hit
No,
once.
no one took
We
damage.
didn't get
no one
hit,
was
and we end up in like 2 rounds, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2
Yeah,
rounds.
but-
Like, good job.
I
Yeah.
didn't completely choke on my saves.
And also, I had passive damage going off.
Yeah, it was pretty. Like, honestly, pretty good show. Pretty good show all around.
But yeah,
At
I'm
this
gonna try and help her up, with Cry Clock. I assume.
All right. As you both have
Is
chosen.
the energy? Is any of the? I guess I'll have her run a system diagnostic again, just to make sure she's not about to explode.
Gregor is going to ask, "Are you really okay?"
Running system diagnostic. Can I use like a insight check to see if there's? Would it be would insight or investigation make more sense to like determine if the energy is
I mean, would I be able to make an insight?
It has affected my systems in any way?
Investigation is what anyone, yourself or those outside of you, can do to check and see if you're physically all right.
Since I'm scanning myself, I'll scan. I'm doing just like the system diagnostic stuff just to see if there's anything abnormal with the system.
Okay.
I'll roll for an investigation. That's an 18. So
Your name's gone.
Welp.
Are you okay?
With the Chosa part or
Yeah.
thing that we don't have?
Chosa, are you okay?
When Cryclock says Chosa, you don't hear it. It's as if like your ears turn off and then turn back on after he says your name.
I seem to be experiencing an auditory glitch.
Your ears are failing. That's not good.
I also cannot seem to remember my designation. But apart from that, all systems appear nominal.
Worried quack.
Well, you don't remember your name, but you are Chosa.
I apologize. I cannot understand what you are saying. If you have something to write it on, you could try it. This is bad a character. If you want to try writing it on something, and
I'd
we can
probably
see
pull
what...
out one of my papers and like a pen or something, or like a feathered pen, quill.
Just takes a pen out of his butt.
Oh
Takes
yeah,
the
basically,
feather out of his
he
butt.
basically just plucks it out of his
Casual butt
ass.
pen.
He just plucks it out of his
Casual butt pen.
ass.
Starts
dips it
writing
in
in poop.
Right. No, he does not write it in his feces.
He's
Magical
just smearing it
also
on the
is
walls, and it's like, I'm an artist.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist.
I can just imagine a duck like rubbing shit on the walls. It's like Daffy Duck just rubbing shit all over the walls, saying, "I'm an artist."
I'm an
Okay.
artist.
It caused
We are all
us.
going crazy.
But yeah, he's going to write her name in ink on like a spare piece of paper or parchment
Okay.
And then
and hold it up to her.
This was your name. This
can't
is your
read it.
name. This is what we're referring you to.
I can't read it.
Mhm.
Writes it out. Says redacted.
What does this look like for me, actually? Does it just, like, glitch out whenever I see it?
It looks as if your eyes are trying to correct it to where you only see the paper. Your eyes are purposefully correcting to make sure. Well, they're incorrecting to make sure that you cannot see your name.
They're photoshopping it out.
Yeah. This is a new
God damn.
Photoshop feature.
I cannot read this paper. It seems as there has been a deliberate attempt to obscure my identity.
This is
So
bad.
you in the circle, you lose a part of yourself. That's worrying.
I am still functioning. I will just need to recover as well as repair my armor.
Oh, if only Salim can help you with that.
Yeah, I think your stream is done, by the way. Try to message.
Worried quack.
Oh, it keeps going unstable. What the fuck is happening?
It's
Yeah.
running for me right now.
I'm
I
good.
mean, I'm running fine.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I haven't looked at it in a
can
while, but it's running for me.
I mean, other than
I
not
keep
being able to
searching.
see the map, I've been able to overlook that fact.
I disconnected from your stream.
So,
on
Salim
Twitch
is
and
Salim
then
gonna do a
just-
thing?
Yeah, it's back up to being live. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, what
So,
do you
yeah.
mean you've only been streaming for 52 minutes?
It's been going.
What do you
Alright.
mean it's been only 2 minutes?
What do you mean it's only been 3 seconds?
So,
Patrick, you forgot to take off the lens cap.
how can I help this? That's the real question.
So, Salim was gonna do something.
Oh, I was just making fun of the fact that like Salim technically could do something.
Bro, the real question is how can Salim help?
The knowledge calling.
Your background.
Bro.
Wait, what?
Oh, background?
Salim has a background in robots!
Whoa.
Look, I wish I could help, but this is just far beyond my kind of expertise. I'm an alchemist.
So he's gonna walk up, be like, alright, what exactly do you need help with here?
There seems to be an issue with my systems in which my identity is being forcibly kept from me. It is almost as if the data has been encrypted and any attempts to view my identity have been deliberately obscured.
Oh, so you can't remember who you are? Okay, that's easy enough. So what you need to do is, and he's gonna like sort of stumble in the drunken stupor and try to explain how different aspects of identities work, and how if you forget your identity, these are the steps you need to take to try and remember it.
Should I roll like an intelligence check just to see if she actually follows along?
Yeah, you could.
I don't know if I'd be able to help with this.
Could I theoretically roll that into perception? I don't actually know which would be better, I'm gonna be honest.
The point is, I'm helping you. Like I'm trying to explain to you how to do it. That's the point.
So, all right. I guess I
Yeah.
could try what he's saying. Would that also be the intelligence check?
Yeah, it'd be an
And would I have advantage since Salim is technically helping me?
yes.
All right. That's a 23.
Okay. And what were you trying to learn again?
No, wait, that's a 20. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Why did I? It's a 20.
Basically, trying to reteach.
She was walking through the steps Salim did to try to remember her identity. I don't know if they're actually going to work, but...
So, from what you are understanding, from what you know, let me do this real quick. There we go. But from what you're understanding, from what you know, there is no feasible way for you to be able to do so since what was taken, it wasn't information that was taken. AKA, it wasn't just, oh, I have it. It's as if it was physically removed. As if you lost an arm.
Oh, so that's like soul type shit.
Yeah.
I mean, then wouldn't we have to refer to you as something else then? Since Chelsea clearly doesn't work anymore.
Presumably,
Whack.
yes.
So are we going to name her?
I don't know, I feel wrong renaming someone.
You were just name your party member?
Oh, I
Mm,
don't usually do this. This isn't really what I do with my groups.
I
I've got no-
only
got
name
no-
like animals.
My previous identity was merely a commonplace name. My actual designation held more importance. If you would like to rename me, I will accept whatever you decide to give me.
About Chasso. No. No.
Just nickname her like O or something, and then she'll remember eventually.
Yeah, just call her Cho or something. Yeah, that works.
Yes, call her Cho. Yeah,
Cho.
Cho.
Like Cho?
Like
Yeah,
Cho. She'll
It's about the
remember
same.
eventually.
It's about the same. I could see it. I could see you possibly remembering. He does not know
You
how
gotta-
robots work.
You got a fucking job to do. Let's move forward.
I'm going to call her Chocho.
That works.
Oh,
Like a
a
fucking
goal.
train.
Mo cho
What is it?
cho cho go cho cho go.
Registering temporary name, Cho. And then she just walks past as if nothing happened.
Alright.
Slightly worried for that one, I am.
Just checking some stuff.
So the debris isn't here, right?
The debris is technically not there. Like, they cleared it out to where you are able to walk on top of what remains.
All right.
Okay.
And yeah, Cho's just walking ahead of the party, completely oblivious.
I say you should probably slow down a little bit.
Oh, I'm in the next map.
Yeah. I have it to where that is a function. Like, you go and you walk
That's-
on into
Oh,
this
see the map.
area.
Nice.
So the game gave me control of Quacker,
Quackles.
and then I accidentally stepped back,
I can't move him forward.
and I'm stuck in the other map.
Okay, please just don't move back. I don't want to go back over there.
I think I'm stuck in purgatory. I can't switch scenes until resources finish loading for my current view.
Alright.
I think
Am
I
in
think
hell?
I have.
Purgatory?
Whatever
Chicago?
you guys do not move backwards. Unless you actually want to leave.
Okay, move.
I need to actually load into the previous scene.
Move,
But I
move like
do-
a shark. Like a
I
shark.
do
Always
remember I
forward.
was.
Always forward.
I do.
And
I
at
don't
first it
remember
was
the right
the F glitch, and now it's this. Apparently, I'm just the fucking
I do
Master
remember
of finding
very
these.
specifically roosting on my friend's shoulder.
Hey.
Nice.
Yes. There is a loaf of a duck in a suit and a hat.
And this was something that I needed to do.
This map needs to load, please.
The map's loaded for me. It looks fucking baller.
It hasn't loaded for me yet. I'm stuck on 99.
I'm already loaded. It's really.
It loaded very quickly for me, actually.
No, I'm loading the previous map again because I got stuck.
Oh, okay.
Hit F5.
Well,
F5?
actually,
Yeah,
actually,
refresh.
seeing everything that's going on here, I assume that the map isn't active yet. But, alright, is it active?
It is active.
I guess
Okay.
I'll try F5. Might have
But-
to relog in, but
Yeah. Seeing everything that's going on here, these are these. I'm going to make a quick assumption. Are these mushrooms?
Those are
yeah,
mushrooms,
we got
yes.
drugs.
Quackles will go wide-eyed, sparkling, and everything, and he will flutter off of his shoulder.
Okay, I'm just
waddling
gonna
towards
close
them.
and reopen it because
Are these mana crystals?
They are mana crystals.
so I will be back in at like a few seconds.
It's all good.
I'm
I'm gonna try and see if these are safe to harvest at all.
Okay.
You're moving me as well. You're moving me as well still.
Sorry.
Meantime, I
No,
can
you-
check my phone, and I don't have any notifications
No,
that are important.
that is fair.
But would there be any roll that I need to make to investigate these things to identify what they are, or
Nature check.
nature?
I just look at your stream for the time being. I'm still kind of stuck. I got like the basic black screen background, but it's not doing anything after that. I think
13.
it's still loading. I don't know.
Oh my, this is quite fascinating, actually.
Looks at the bumps and the grooves.
I'll try closing and reopening again. I might have to close out the browser if I can't.
Okay, yeah, so you're all able to see shit, so you're good. Alright, so nature check. These are not safe to consume, and they would have to be prepared properly. You can, however, turn them into some kind of poison if you so chose.
Oh, nice.
By the way, because of
I
the
would like to-
position of Cryclock, can you please make me a perception check? And because you still technically have beast sense up, emphasize technically,
Yeah.
do this at advantage, please.
Okay. I'm in.
It's funny because I was going to ask exactly that, to make a perception check with the Vicens. So nice.
I'm in.
I would like to know how much I'm able to harvest from these, though. When you can.
How much you're able to harvest?
Yeah.
14.
Okay, 14. And out of the harvesting, you are able to harvest 2 of them.
I guess for now, Chos is gonna walk up to some of the crystal structures over here and analyze them.
Well, first I'm going to get to the perception check.
So you need me to do a perception?
No, Cryclock did a perception. So it's
Yeah,
like,
he was
Yeah,
doing
this-
yeah. I'm just saying I'm walking over here to do that. You can take the turns. I just since people are doing things, I thought I might
It's
as well.
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's don't worry about it.
Flip. She has the hat on one side, and now it's on the other side.
You see
You still have the blanket, right?
this.
She still has the blanket.
Good.
Yo, he's fucking fly!
I love this guy.
Whoa.
I love his design so
This
much.
Dude, I would totally grab like a Dr. Pepper with him.
This thing is currently touching and caressing parts of the crystal.
I'm
The
going
one that
to.
I'm standing near?
No,
he's
up
top.
there.
Okay.
As I'm waddling up to Cryclock, As I'm about to show him how much I've gotten, I will see that he's looking off in a different direction. What are you looking at?
Seems like we are not alone out here.
We aren't.
And he's going to point to the creature in there.
He's going to look what you're pointing. Huh.
Everyone.
Real question, Undead. Did you expect to reveal this guy quicker than that?
Like, what do you mean?
Did you expect to reveal this guy quicker than the 3.5 hours this already took us?
I expected to have him revealed at like the hour mark.
Nice one shot.
You're funny.
Yeah. Well, Gregor is going to say, everyone, look out. There is someone in here with us.
I mean, there's no reason to assume that he's hostile. He doesn't look hostile, does he?
That would be an insight check.
Okay, I'm good at these.
I'm going to try and do.
I can't roll below an 8, so that is.
Let me see.
That's technically a 13.
I was gonna say I could crack open a sight crystal.
Hold on. So
It looks very
13, 22,
like
2.
existing right now.
And you're cracking a sight crystal?
I could, but I don't actually know if it'll let me like judge his intentions.
It won't.
Yeah, that's what I thought, so I'm not going to do it.
I mean, I got a 13. I can't roll below an 8.
Salim got a 22.
I mean, yeah, he did get a 22.
So, off of the general cohesion that you have as a party, Quackles, his understanding is this creature is currently not hostile. And as such, does not maintain that kind of demeanor. They come off as more of a caretaker. Cryclock assumes this is just some random guy that's down here. And as such, he's not a threat. He clearly doesn't pose one. All he has is hands. Like,
Since we all did it, I'm gonna roll one for me too. Just to have one.
That's the same thing I rolled.
Chosa,
Yeah, only this time.
Not really. I rolled an 8, but like ignore the 4. But I rolled an 8.
Chosa sees and assumes that this is mainly just a peaceful creature. All it's doing is caressing crystals. If it was hostile, it would probably be preparing for some kind of ambush. Salim, however, with his unburdened soul, because it's filled with whiskey,
Whiskey and no regrets.
he knows what intentions this creature has. Because this creature is hiding it rather well. This is its territory. And as such, it will defend it if needed. It is deceptively strong, as it is a spellcaster. It wields itself in a way to where it's akin to one. More importantly, and this is because he got over 20 with it, Salim, you are allowed to know one of two things involving it.
Okay.
Do you want to know how it attacks, or do you want to know any of its actions?
Ooh.
Do you guys think how it attacks might be a bit more useful in judging if we should actually take this thing on?
I mean, I don't think I should take it on in the first place if it's just a caretaker. At least that's
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
getting.
but we have to cross through here, and it's going to defend itself if we do. So we'll either.
I mean, all we have to
keep
do is
on-
just not damage any of its property without, like, just don't fuck with it. I mean,
Well, wild animals still defend their territory if they detect trespassers.
that's not a wild animal. That's a living being, or technically living being, like a person. Just as you're technically a person.
Technically.
I think Salim wants to know how it attacks.
I mean, people refer
How
to me
it
as a
attacks.
duck, but I am also technically a person.
All right. So, from what you understand, based off of it being like you noticing that it's a kind of spellcaster, it will mainly rely on those. However, it does have a peculiar portion to its hands. These gauntlets of sorts seem to hold enough mana in them to where they can dismiss creatures. You have learned this creature has the attack Luminant Dismissal. It's a force-based attack that shoves creatures away.
Hmm.
And
Can
I
I-
can tell you how much damage it does as well. Deals 1d4 thunder damage.
That's not horrible.
Right.
Also, with
Um,
the mushrooms, I would like to see if I could try to create a, I guess like a. It doesn't have to be specifically a poison, right?
Technically, you just steal from him, right?
Yeah, just 2 crystals from them.
I mean, these
well,
aren't
just,
crystals; these are mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Yeah, he took
These
Yeah,
grow
but-
back.
Well, they
These,
are
these,
these
these
are
grow
his,
back.
right?
Speaking of the
Yes.
crystals, can I do an investigation check on
As
the
a
ones I'm
farmer,
looking
he'd
at?
understand a good harvest. I assume.
You can do an investigation check. You can attempt to make something that is not poisonous.
I would like to make. I guess what would it be like a?
I got a 10. Fucking hell.
I guess it'd be like a liquid. I want to make a stun sport.
You want to make a stun seed?
Stun sport. Pokemon
Uh,
move.
Yeah, stun seed. These nuts backwards.
Damn.
God.
Damn, boy.
Okay.
See, it
Use
worked.
your
You got
alchemist
stunned.
supplies
You
to
said
be able to go and
actually
make
it's Zed.
use your alchemist supplies to be able to try and go and distill that. And
Yep.
Chosa with a 10, you just know that these are mana crystals, and they can be what a good damn spray. But yeah, you mainly just know that these are mana crystals, but you don't know what kind of mana are within them. Damn!
I'm very good at
Damn.
what I do.
Holy.
There's so many critical rolls in this in this
This
dog.
duck-
All right,
has
so
every
20 dice
crit.
rolls for the crit.
I have owned every crit that's belonged to this session. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hand them out.
This bad boy can fit so many crits.
Is that another?
This
It's
does
just
not
too smart for us, man.
this does not apply towards exploding, by
Exploding.
the way, because he only
Aw,
got 2
it's-
mushrooms, so he can only make at max 2.
That's
Damn.
fair.
I mean, they're still good. I'm assuming it's like, oh, you have two cases of actually being able to stun someone.
2 cases of steroid poison stun juice.
My duck's brain is very larger than you'd expect. It doesn't fit in his head.
It's larger than mine, too.
He sits on it like a chair, like that one Wojak.
Yeah, larger
he
than
surfs
the,
on
than
it.
the average
He
dog.
Yeah, he surfs on it. He made the entire galaxy with his brain.
Okay.
You managed to. I'm going to be dragging it in as.
Basically, just hold person is what I'm asking for. If that's not too much. If it's not like too like out of left lane.
Hold on.
The paralysis bomb.
So I'm gonna drag this into your spells.
Slow.
Yeah.
Oh.
M-
Oh my.
Motherfuck! Why'd it go up there?
I mean, technically, slow is a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah. So there you go.
So then I'd need a 2nd level. Yeah.
I made it to where like now you have access to it. So whenever you want to use that, this is basically me doing like the shorthand of the whole thing.
I'm going to look at this. As soon as I finish like grinding it down into like a paste, trying to add some like base to it. I'm gonna dump it all into like into one of the potion bottles that I have, and I'm going to cork it, swish it around, look at it, investigate it, try to read things off of it.
There we go. Oil of slow, and you made 2 of these.
Meanwhile, Chosa's gonna kind of move back to the group. and just say, awaiting directive.
I think we are going to need to deal with that guy. Not necessarily in a battle, but at least,
We should at least try to talk with them.
yeah.
I think you shouldn't mess with this shit at all.
Maybe he's a man of business.
I mean, maybe he
Okay.
knows more about the place.
Maybe he can be a good guide, yeah. So Greg is going to walk with the dog and try to speak with the creature.
You'll see
Oh,
him waddling for all of this.
Alright,
Okay.
Joe. Let's go make sure they don't die of this. Walk forward.
These rocks are hurting my feet.
He's going to stop there and he's going to speak with to the creature. He's going to say, "You there."
I'm gonna hide behind this crystal.
Greetings.
Oh, seems like at least he's not in a bad mood. Greetings. Me
How are
and
you?
My name is my name is Don Corn Quackles, but you can call me Quackles.
my name is Kryklon Verticha. We are here to explore this cave, and seems like, well, you seem to be very knowledgeable about this place, at least for the way you travel around.
I live here, and what sends you?
We have a job that we're trying to do. We're trying to come and investigate the rest of this area.
Investigate. What is there to
Yeah.
investigate?
What is here, we
Scourge.
don't know. So, also
Try
the
to-
scourge.
Yeah, make sure that there's not any more of them, as we have encountered one on our way in here.
Of what?
Scourge.
What is a scourge?
Oh, you see,
a
it's
parasitic-
actually this very infectious beat.
He's going to go on the spiel.
a
explaining
parasitic
what it's-
creature that attack of all living matter.
We do not live as you do. We live as they do.
Pointing
Sorry.
straight to Chosa.
Oh,
Are you also a machine?
I am a crystal keeper. I keep the crystals. I tend them. And I create our kind. Others
Oh,
from my civilization.
so was it fine that I took a little bit of your mushrooms then?
We do not eat. We do not
Oh,
care
okay.
for the mushrooms.
Okay, well, thank you. This is actually very good for me.
For whom are you maintaining this crystal for?
My people. We are powered by them.
Oh,
Do
And
mind
we
me
are
asking?
birthed by them.
Do mind me asking? Would it be acceptable for me to borrow one just to study it?
You may not.
All right, no taken.
so
Thank you for your
We do not-
understanding.
We do not
I
wish
mean,
to take anything from you.
If
We
it's
merely
fine,
wish-
can I? I'm sorry. This is just very fascinating. Is it fine if I just study them from afar?
No.
Oh,
We do not mean to trespass on this area. We merely
Sorry, Quack.
wish to observe it and detect if there are any threats to the world beyond this cave.
You are the only threats that I have seen.
We mean you no harm.
Then why do you wield weapons?
to protect ourselves.
The only things I am holding right now are my are like my alchemist supplies, in which I have forgotten to put away.
Kraken is going to
guess,
say, yeah, to protect ourselves.
You arrive into my home, into where my people live, where we are safe. And you state that you have found violence somewhere nearby, where you came from. Who's to say
Yes.
that you
Yeah,
will not bring that to me? to my people.
Because we have eliminated the threat, and we are making sure that there's no more down here where there could possibly, hurt the rest of your people and possibly your very precious crystals. Which, very pretty, very precious.
If you desire, I can
What?
share my memory data with you of the most recent event.
I would prefer if you did not.
That is understandable.
I feel as if, since I am not aware of what you are fighting or what you have fought, this means that it must not be down here, and thus you should leave.
I need to ask you a question about that. There is something deeper in here, like another layer of the dungeon.
There is a bridge that leads to our area, to our outpost.
So the only things that are down here in this cave are your people and nothing else.
Correct.
Can I do an insight check about that?
Yes.
He's being a little bit unreasonable, don't you think?
No looks at own
We are-
hands.
We are technically trespassing in its territory.
I mean, I guess, but I mean,
Well, that seems believable.
I don't trust anyone in this state.
I mean, look, I
I'm
have no
surprised Blaine just
intention.
hasn't tried to fucking break a crystal just to spite him.
Me?
No, I'm not spiteful. I'll respect his wishes.
So,
I guess if we're doing insight checks, I might as well.
yeah, might as well.
I more want to insight why the hell he doesn't want to like actually get the knowledge on what we
I got a
actually were
9,
fighting.
so
I'll just. And
What the fuck, Egg?
I hate you. I hate you.
What is with this duck?
Why does this duck have schmoves?
he's the mastermind.
He's fucking wave dashing.
It's the
He's
real
the
mastermind.
mastermind. That was your whole excuse. Like, he's the mastermind.
He's a
This duck's
mastermind.
fucking Korean backdashing. What the fuck?
Dude,
You see him wave dashing. There's dust like flowing like on both sides of him as he's just very quickly flipping.
this
He
fucking
totally
duck.
mains fucking Kazuya in Smash Ultimate.
Goddamn. All right. So the rest of you feel as if like this entity, this Crystal Keeper, is outright like he's being honest with you. He's not providing any sort of lies or falsehoods. But you can't pull a fast one on Don Kieran Quackles. As he is also a shyster. Quackles seems to understand that this man is hiding something, this Crystal Keeper. They may not have facial expressions, but their movements betray them, as every now and again their head tilts ever so slightly towards looking at some of the other crystal formations, as if they're anxious, as if they're waiting.
Sir, I must ask, and I ask purely out of respect. What are you guarding other than these crystals? What do they do other than birth your kind? Because there's something you're leaving out with all of this.
They birth us, and we protect them. I take care of them. If you feel as if that I am providing falsehoods,
I don't believe you've lied. I just believe that you haven't given us everything that there is to know yet.
there are other creatures down here, but none of which match up with what you have stated as a scourge. If that is what you're meaning.
They do not always take the same forms as the ones we described. It is less of a creature and more of a parasite that infects its hosts.
And
As-
extremely adaptive, I would assume.
As
Then it is of
machines,
no
you would
concern to
naturally.
me.
As machines like you and I, we are naturally immune to this disease, but they can still destroy the surrounding environment.
And who knows, it could have came down here and smashed up these crystals if you weren't, keeping a keen eye.
I doubt they would. We have means of defending them. Means that if you continue to trespass, we may have to utilize.
I'm sorry to tell you, sorry I never got your name, but I'm sorry to tell you, sir, but it's kind of our job to be down here.
And it is my job to take care of and protect these crystals, as well as where my home resides.
Well, look, I can promise you we will not harm anyone. Anyone or anything, we won't even touch your things.
How can I take you at your word?
You can
Because-
confiscate our weapons if you would like.
Because I'm a man of my word. He'll drop all of his things. He'll
You're
drop
not a man.
I'm as close to one as I can get.
I guess to also show Choso's armor will start to retract around her, so she's not wearing her armor anymore.
Oh, shit, I should have said duck of my word. Fuck.
Well, bird's the word.
I'm a bird of my word.
Well, to make it simple for you, we are working with your neighbors, and they want to
fuck.
know what the fuck is that?
It's a bionicle!
This time I'm Bionicle doing some cool ass fucking shit.
Oh my god, this one spawned as a shit heel!
Oh my goodness.
This one's the Falco.
I love this one.
Well, at
You
least he was.
notice from the crystal behind the crystal keeper, this entity leaves it and proceeds to stand at attention.
I'm trying to find the armor thing that lets me take it off.
Seems like at least he wasn't lying about his people being burned, being
The armor.
inside these crystals. So
Yeah, so I'm just using this because I said I was taking it off.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know how to press any. I don't know how to press further.
So it's going. Krakow is going to point at the new guy. So he just like is a newborn.
He was summoned to protect me in case anything were to happen.
Look, I really do not have any plans on doing anything here. In fact, I'm sure I've kept everything I've had swept away. And in fact, I can keep them out on the floor right now to make sure that I mean business here. As a merchant, I am strictly abide by my word. He's going to drop all of his stuff.
I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of dropping my weapons.
I mean, he's just trying to make sure that it's as obvious as possible.
No, yeah. I had to say with the other words. I'm not going to lie, little man. I know I'm not a fan of dropping my weapons.
I mean, clearly he doesn't trust us.
You feel
As
as if
one-
laying down your arms means that I can trust you?
Well, I mean, you think that we're going to attack you, so why would I...
I think that you were a threat. I did not say that you were going to attack me.
Ah. I mean, at least that means I don't have to cut off my feet, so...
What?
I suggest you pick
Talons.
up your belongings and leave at once.
Yes, I'll
Sadly,
don
we
my
cannot.
armor.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
Sadly,
don my armor.
we cannot leave without knowing what is inside this cave in like the full cave. We
Look,
can.
I am deeply apologetic towards my insistency on this, but sir, you don't even know of the scourge. What's to say you don't know that anything's deeper down there, or that there's nothing flawed with your memory? Because this one can't even remember their actual name.
You dare question my purpose?
And points towards Chosen.
Why?
Clear mind in terms of calling for Salim. I don't know if that's actually going to do
But-
anything, but that's what Frosty said.
I am reorganizing my stuff back into my jacket, yes. By the way.
So there is no way that we can talk about it and you can show us what is inside this cave.
Look, if you need someone to escort us, you can get someone to escort us. We just need to look around. That is it. We are not going to touch anything, take anything, or do anything to harm your world.
I suggest you leave before you are forced to leave.
Okay, fuck that shit.
I could actually make this much funnier for us.
Like
So you know
how?
how the shadow mark lets me teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What if I just teleported further along the path
You know what? You know what? He's right.
and then just fucking walked away?
You know what? He's right. Yes, we should leave.
He's not really being deceptive.
Yeah,
Do
we
it,
should
do
leave.
it, do it, do it, do it.
Alright. Undead, how much usage of my mark is it going to take for me to teleport all of us?
4.
Alright. I'm going to use it
And-
once. Can you take the remaining 3 off from me?
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm going to cast my shadow mark for shroud teleportation. And I'm going to put us probably behind this rock. Because presumably there'd be decent shadow coverage there.
Yeah.
I mean, after we teleport, I could just stealth, so.
Alright.
I can also do that. I can cast like Dark Side or something. Or
Yeah.
Darkness. Do I need a roll for this?
No, you do not.
Alright, so that would put us over here. Oh, hey, my pointer's green now.
Oh, nice. Mine's yellow.
I made mine green because I'm green.
I like yellow because Don Cord and Quackles' favorite color is yellow.
Alright,
I will.
and we can
I will
just say
immediately
that
stealth.
Quackles is on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's going to immediately stealth.
I would like stealth checks from all of you. Understand that I will be taking the average of your rolls.
Fuck. Can I roll with advantage? or not?
You're actually small enough size, you should be able to roll with advantage.
All right.
So roll
Thank
again.
you.
That's right.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll just roll. I was debating using my shadow mark to give myself advantage, but I think I'm just gonna roll. I should have used the fucking mark.
That was a
It's so
saving
sad
throw.
that the massive barbarian lizard is the one that.
I mean, to be fair, it's a 14 and an 18. Those are the highest
14 and
rolls.
18 versus a 9 and a 6.
Well, Neri, you also rolled a saving throw instead of the actual stealth roll.
Have I ever said that I'm an idiot?
There you go.
No, don't say that. That's rude.
I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Don't say lies.
Okay.
Don't say that. That's my friend you're talking to.
I am very squishy and dumb.
Same. Let's stop it.
That is above average. That is above 10 at least.
Yep, that's
Yes.
a 12 and a half, which would be just a 12. All enough, all your numbers equal up to 50.
Nice. I could have done so much better. funny thing.
All right, what do we got?
I assume that's their perception.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, they see us.
I thought we were leaving.
So, question.
Well, they notice, I guess, but we're still behind a rock, so...
Here's the big question here. Do you want the Elite Four music, or do you want Thrill of the Hunt?
Thrill of the
Thrill of
Hunt.
the Hunt, because
the
if you
difference?
play the Elite Four, I feel like you're going to summon 4 things just to spite us.
Selim to me like, how the fuck did I end up here?
I mean, I like the Elite Four theme is the problem.
I just think Undead's going to summon more shit if we pick that one just to spite us.
Nah.
Well, guys, I do have a potion of slow.
He's going to advertise this.
You see, if I throw this at both of them, I could hit both of them, and they won't be able to catch up to us.
Do you really think that is going to work against the that?
I'm not sure.
I don't actually know what direction they're...
I see. All we need to do is make sure that they don't flank us from both sides.
He does not see that they're about to flank him from both sides.
I feel like he'd be in the person of the best position to see that.
Would I?
You're on my shoulder and looking just far... Well, you might not be able to see
I assume this
guy,
rock
but-
is... I can't... I assume I can't see past the rock.
Okay, so he rolled a 1, and then he rolled a 2. And then a 7. So how big is this rock?
I'm going to debate.
The rock is, I would say, about 20 feet tall.
Okay, so if they were like... So for example, if this guy were like right here, I would have total cover against this guy if...
Yeah.
For line of sight purposes?
Yeah.
Okay, thought I would ask. Croclaw,
All good.
Excel spreadsheet is going to the bathroom.
Okay, so quick question: are we running or are we fighting? I personally don't want to fight this guy. He seems, I guess, reasonable enough.
The exit further down the cave is within range for us to run towards. So if we were able to dash, we would be able to make it. Because I'm 45 feet away.
I mean, let me tell you, I know I can make it. That is quite literally bonus action dash, main action dash away.
No, I mean, I say that because my speed is 35 as well, so...
We got a monk, we got a barbarian, which...
But we're like... The barbarian is like 50 feet away from the main path. We're fine.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, but...
Welcome back.
All right, so
It
I think
always makes me laugh when Undead doesn't turn off the voice mod for normal conversation.
I mean, to be fair, you haven't turned yours off in like a hot minute.
I haven't turned mine off in like a hot 2 hours.
Yeah, Neri, why don't you turn yours off, huh?
Fuck you, it's hard.
Not the
I
sexy
mean, I just
voice.
have it... If it makes you feel any better, I just have mine set to the tilde.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked to set up hotkeys. It's fine. Anyway, so run.
Yep, I'm for running. I really don't want to fight these guys. It doesn't really feel that honest when I've already said I don't want to fight these people. I'd rather keep to my word on that.
All right, I will select adding primary directive. Escape.
Primary directive. Survive.
Okay, so since Quackles is technically on my shoulder, I can run and get us both out of there quickly.
Yes.
He's efficiently small.
So would we I'm trying to. So these guys are going to attack us outright, and I don't. This guy is close. Well, this guy has to go around the rock, and I don't actually know what the pathing is, but these guys can definitely reach all of us. Well, this one can't reach. No, yeah, it can reach me. So these guys can reach all of us.
Yep.
And this guy's going last, so I'm not actually that concerned about it.
I mean, he is a spellcaster.
Yeah, he just can't. Unless he has some kind of reaction command which involves us entering his sight, it shouldn't be a problem. The only thing is, we're not going to be able to move before the 3. What are these things called again? Like, Aurum Knights?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and these 2 are going to be coming straight for...
Are you trying to turn Quackles into Walter White?
I mean, isn't he already?
Technically, but he's like while he's still the teacher.
Okay. So if we don't want to, keep the general positions safe, we could have me switch with Quackles to just be able to run out of there quicker. If our plan is to book it.
I mean, booking it is always an option for me because main action dash, bonus action dash.
Yeah. I just mean like so we don't have to spend an extra turn with me booking it with.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really pull you. I assume that's a strength, and which I do not have.
Yeah, I assumed since you were like perching on my shoulder that I could just carry you.
Yeah. So. I mean, if you want
So
to.
we are not fighting.
We're not
No.
planning to, but if we can take out some of them, that might not help. That might not hurt.
I prefer not to get hostile with these people.
Self-defense is sometimes necessary, but we will try our best to escape.
I mean, if necessary, just try not to hurt them too bad.
I can promise that.
So, do we just want to switch me with Don Quackles?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not seeing the initiative.
Yeah?
It's Cryclock, then the Aurum Knights, which are the blue guys, then Salim, then Don, then me, and lastly the Crystal guy.
Well, you then Don.
Well, now it's me, then Don.
Yeah.
Because we switched.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this. So,
Cryclock's first.
Cryclock could either... So you can actually make it out immediately if you want to.
Yeah, the problem is that they already told us that Deeper In is like the city of these people. So
We're gonna get attacked if
if we go get there, there's probably more of them. So
Oh shit, we could have just asked for normal passing. What the fuck?
we try, but they say that they don't want us in here. So the thing is, I think we are going to have to at least knock them out and see what is inside, and then decide if we have to return or we can go deeper.
I mean, if it's not the entirety of it, I mean, we can just run past it.
Yeah, but if it is the entirety of this, we cannot run past it, and we have to fight them and the other people.
I mean, what's to say we have to fight the normal townsfolk? We shouldn't have to. They're normal townsfolk.
I don't know if there is normal townfolk when you are born from a mana crystal.
I don't think it fucking matters.
Well, Krakow is going to rage and he's going to go in.
Just
Out of character. He's asking to non-lethal.
Yeah, he's going to try to knock them out without killing them, if possible. So, yeah. So, I guess I'm going to just click.
Oh, it's fucking attacking. Great.
Undead, I'm gonna send you something again real quick.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit or not?
With the rage, yes, it does.
Okay. Then I'm going to try fighting without killing them, but I'm going to start dealing damage.
No, wait, the rage is, it doesn't add to your attack roll. Never mind. So,
Oh, right. It's only damage, right?
yeah, that's only damage.
I
That's
mean,
weird.
I can do reckless attack, but I don't know if I want to right now.
Well, the
I'm
first
going to
attack
do it.
does.
Right. I can try to do reckless attack, but I don't know if I need to say it like at the start or.
You don't have to say at the start.
Okay, so I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
Well, I fail anyway, so.
You
At
swing
least
both
I'm raging.
times. You're raging. And both times your axe, well, your greatsword collides into the Aurum Knight. And both times it barely even leaves a scratch on him.
They are really tough.
Yeah, why do you think we're running?
Is that your turn?
How much distance was that?
I don't think I have. I use my action, my bonus action. Yeah, it's my turn.
That was 15 feet that he moved.
Yeah. He can't move out without generating an opportunity attack, but
At the same time he's raging, he takes half damage.
that's true.
Yeah, so I mean,
I can move, but that is if you all really want to just run.
Yeah, that was-
run.
Okay.
I can take my chance hiding in whatever city they've got.
Man, I really wish that you are right then. And so
Yeah.
Cargo is going to back up. Provoking attack of opportunity, I guess.
He is going to
Pops a
attack,
crit.
Miss.
Nah.
Okay.
and he'll miss.
No half damage either.
Ouch, I can move now.
Yeah, it was only that one that got it because you were
Yep.
standing in
Yeah,
front
you're
of it.
only standing in this spot.
So that, well, they could move through here.
Alright, so that is your
15.
turn, correct?
Yes.
15. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Quackles might get ass blasted here, actually.
What do you mean?
Because both of these guys can come attack you, because you're on my shoulder.
On your shoulder. Amazing. And also, he can't even attack me without you with me.
You see it?
I see it. Well, actually, technically speaking,
Uh,
I don't even need the action to the bonus action dash. I just need the disengage. That's still
Okay.
60 feet. I get to move.
Congrats, you did not get ass blasted.
Alright.
Sorry, I don't know what I did.
It's alright. We get to go and I'm gonna attack Salim.
Knew it.
Which one is attacking Salim?
The only
All
one.
The bottom one?
Yeah.
Or both of them?
that hits.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay, it
Alright.
wasn't, Noah exploding, at least.
That's a third of my health right there.
That's a
Whoa.
third of your health and, like, half the alcohol out of his system.
He's helping, don't worry. He's just getting it for a DUI. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna have
I did
this-
lend you a I did lend you a health potion.
Who is this against?
against him.
Well, I don't...
Hitting us.
Yeah, either way, I don't think it hits.
So that's a miss. This one's going to try and capitalize on an opportunity, and they're going to use this.
Uh-oh.
Still missing.
Nope, still a miss.
I
Okay.
have to be fair and say I did reckless attack, so
It is true.
Oh yeah, I
It
get
would be a
advantage, don't I?
Well, actually,
yeah.
they did that for the attack of opportunity, I believe.
Nah,
Or
it's
forbidden.
it's all the round.
Oh, all the
Yeah,
rounds?
it's
I thought that was just
round.
Never mind then. I bet.
So I'll just only roll for these two because I would have. It's well past the attack of opportunity, so that still would have been a miss. And
That's a
as
nat
for-
fucking one.
I'll just go and I'll roll this again. So that would have
Nice.
been a 16 total. So it still misses.
Yep.
The only thing is now, Cry Clock can't really escape
Actually,
easily.
you
You can go up. You can go up here, I suppose. You'd be
You can
triggering a
still
ton of
make-
You'd be triggering 2 opportunity attacks, so you won't escape.
He can still make it out. That's the thing. He just needs to disengage. That's it.
Salim is
All
up.
right. Your
If you go
boss.
here, you can escape by disengaging.
I can activate my blur and just run. They're going to have disadvantages in the next turn.
What you doing, Salim?
I think the turn is Salim.
Punching
I
a
guess-
bitch.
I'm fucking fisting him.
Nope.
I don't think I'm
Not
fucking
even-
fisting him, fam.
The drunken fist.
Um,
The flurry
I
of
like-
blows.
I would like to spend a key point to try and unarm strike him twice as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's one. Okay, attack. Bang.
Damn.
Lol.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Number
2
two.
sevens.
And who's this
Hey.
one?
The guy who tried to attack me at the bottom.
All right, so this guy. All right, roll damage.
Punch the
Alright.
bitch. Punch a bitch.
Oh my god.
It's supposed to be a D4 plus Dex.
That's
So-
so weird. That's doing it like that.
What the fuck is 1 plus what?
D4
Yeah,
plus
so D4. Oh, it's the same.
What?
So either way, yeah.
No, hold on. I'll
It
I'll
doesn't
fix it
matter.
for you.
But yeah,
I
it's
fixed it.
still a 4.
Just roll
That's
again then.
fine.
Or you got an extra point, buddy.
Alright, that's fine. We'll take the extra point.
I don't know if it's gonna show the injured or something like it did on my last one.
I move him 5 feet because of Crusher.
Okay.
So I move him that way.
Bonk him back.
Alright, and because of what's the one that like when I attack, I get the technique. Yeah, drunken technique.
Drunken technique, yeah.
So it's I disengage because I hit that is how it works like.
Yeah,
As
because
part
you
of my
did
career.
Fury of Blows, yeah.
Yeah, it's part of my Fury of Blows. I
And you
disengage.
have 50 people of movement right now.
Yeah.
So you can actually go like here.
Now the question is, do I go towards this guy here,
I mean,
or do I go straight?
I mean, at least the plan was to run.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah.
Krychuk would be in line of sight of this guy, but if he moves, which obviously he's fucking going to.
But then the thing is, I'd either be in the battle or gone completely. So you'll be one man down.
I mean, we go before them. Like we have an entire round.
Yeah, the only thing is we can't move Cry Clock before the
Our
next
truck
round.
will still be stuck here. That's the problem.
I have an idea.
I mean,
Mhm.
I gave him a potion of healing.
Yeah, no, I have an idea I can use a bonus action for. So I think that can aid. I can use my mark's last charge to cast darkness.
Okay.
And I can center it probably like here or something, and then give Cryclock a heads up on where to go, which is just between the two guys. Or just like tell him where to face, exactly. so that he knows which way he's supposed to be going.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So our plan is to go inside the city, correct? Or whatever they're
Just to
selling.
get away, just to get away from this area. Yeah.
Going deeper
Alright.
in here.
Then
So just
I'll meet you all there.
all right.
Just vanish from this map completely. Excellent.
Uh,
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
I do have a plan that could help, but I need.
Wait. Why I'm seeing the new map?
I see a new map. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, you have control of Salim.
Well, you know where I am. There I am.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
just I guess I'm here for now. It's
I'll
fine.
just stay there. I'm on the other side, just for.
Uh,
wait a fucking minute.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm
my
gonna use
turn.
I'm gonna use my shadow mark as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast darkness centered here. How big is darkness again?
15 feet.
I think it's like 15.
15 feet radius.
Yeah, radius. So it's 30-foot diameter.
Okay, so yeah, center it here, and then Chosa will say something along the lines of, "Cry clock. Face the two and cry." Damn,
That's not 15 feet.
I think that's.
This is a 30-foot diameter, which is a 15-foot radius.
Oh.
That's 30-foot radius.
Oh, it's 30-foot radius?
Or that's wait, no, that's 25 feet
25.
radius, I think.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah, that'll. So Chosa will give Cryclock a heads up to face the two enemies to face in between the gap. Look at the gap of the two enemies he's between.
Use your object permanence.
When he gets his chance, move between them, break out of the darkness, and make a break for it. So, as she says that, the spell starts to take effect.
Got you.
Do opportunity attacks trigger if the creature can't see me?
Yes.
No. Oh, never
Do
mind.
they?
Mm-hmm. They're just a disadvantage.
Okay. I'm just checking the text on
Because
darkness
you
real
could do
quick.
that with. You could do that with invisible creatures, as well, which is stupid. But
I mean, I thought it was
Gotcha.
just like you had to see them to actually be able to make it. Like, is that how you're supposed to tell whether they're going away?
You can, I guess. Perceiving
was
will like,
because perception can also be hearing.
yeah, like a sound and
Or-
smell and all that shit.
Yeah, hearing or just like
That's why it's generally
maybe
if I
feeling
said-
something's there, it's etc. etc.
Yeah, looking
Now
at the
if I
ground and
stealth-
shit.
Okay. So I mean I can still kind of make it out with disengage, so she'll disengage and then you'll hear her you'll hear the leg motors kind of start to whir as she sprints with Don Quackles over to where Salim is. I thought I had you selected.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just need to make sure about something.
Oh, I used disengage.
Oh, you use disengage.
Yeah,
I'm still attacking the duck.
Oh fuck.
That's forced movement though.
Oh yeah, it's first movement.
The Quackle live. The legend of the Quackle.
Wait, are you able to
Quackle
use,
lives.
hold on. You're able to use disengage after using a bonus action?
Can you? I thought it was just my action.
Yeah, disengage is a main action, so
Yeah,
it's
you have,
supposed
to,
to
you
work.
have to have an action to actually use it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Is that a double check?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also, you would have had disadvantage on hitting me.
If you could hit me, you would have disadvantage.
Alright, guys.
I don't know why that was
Uh,
exceptionally petty to me,
I'll
but
see y'all guys.
So
now
Goodbye.
technically the duck
Frosty has
does
to get going.
Aww.
Yeah.
Bye, Frosty.
I'll see y'all.
Bye,
Later,
Frosty.
Lulu.
You are
Survive.
safe at least. For now.
Yeah, he's going to work
For
right
now.
now.
It's all
Fair.
good.
So Quaggles does get a turn as well.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean,
Are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
yeah,
That's
I'd like
all
to
I can do,
assume
actually.
it's like while they're running, I'm getting my turn,
Yeah.
right? So, would my action be able to be done while they're running through on their pathway?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all within
So
the same 6 seconds.
okay. So as they're starting to run, I would like to ready an action for as soon as I see Krylock. As soon as I see Krylock exit, I'm going to throw my potion of slow.
Okay.
Centered around here.
Got it.
Can this guy still hit us if we're technically supposed to be leaving the map?
I mean, be entirely fair. Judging off of a random spell that you might have,
He probably
we are
could.
perfectly within this distance.
He probably
We're
could.
going-
I think Undead just turned off the spell map because people have.
If
are-
we're going to be
because-
technically going off of map, then no, because we'd be barely out of the 60-foot range of most spells.
Well, on top of that, you didn't double move. You only moved from this spot, and that's 35 feet.
Yeah, usually the map would have updated. I think. I don't know if it's supposed to update here, but
Yeah, but after that, I would like to make
It's
it.
not meant to update there. It's on this side over here.
wow.
like to-
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you're
would like to make
you're
an
right next to it.
Okay, fine.
I would like to make an insight to discover more about these enemies, though.
Okay.
For all intents and
Wow.
purposes, that is a 18, or not an 18, 13.
Okay.
13
Wow.
A 13 gets you that these are constructs. They are crystal constructs, and they each have their own personal functions. But it will not be sufficient enough for you to learn anything worthwhile on them.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least I didn't actually roll in that one. Ignore that.
Fuck off.
He's
I
a
can't roll below
mastermind.
an 8. I can't roll below an 8.
I'm actually angry. I'm
Yeah, but-
angry.
No
I
one.
mean, to be fair, I did have 3 nat 20s with all my insights.
Yeah, that was
To be
crazy.
fair.
But yeah,
Fine,
that was my I'll ready in action, basically.
All right, to go through that potion.
Whenever.
As soon as I see Krylock leave the darkness.
He'll be triggering opportunity attacks, but they'll be at disadvantage. So.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for a crystal.
I'm choosing to outright force a summon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy looks cool.
Which point
Oh no.
Oh no, he's cool.
he's
Oh, God.
immediately added to an.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Luckily, he rolled bad.
Well, he's
Luckily, my
added to
dice is
initiative
higher.
and gets to act immediately.
Oh,
Oh no, he's hot.
luckily he's slow.
The Grand Setsu. I'm scared.
So.
That's a scary name.
What do
So
I
leaves
wanna
10.
do?
Selim's supposedly out of range, and also Frosty is AWOL at the moment.
Frosty would have been long gone.
Yeah.
So
I am perfectly puntable though. And so
Not
is Quackles.
yet.
You can throw me to get some extra distance, and I can start flapping my wings and fly
Because
away.
you two wouldn't have technically left the map yet.
Yeah, no, we're perfectly puntable.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm still readying an action. As long as I'm still up, I will keep that action ready.
I don't think I can use my reaction just to chuck you into the air.
Yeah, I mean, you already spent your reaction.
Did I?
Have you?
I don't think I have.
Oh.
I used my
yeah, you said
bonus
it was a
action for
bonus
the
action.
mark, and then I used the action to disengage. Oh fuck, he's casting a person!
Hey, Chosa.
Of course you ask the person who keeps failing the saves.
You'll pass.
Oh wait, I should probably just click the button, shouldn't
Yeah,
I?
click the button. It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah!
An action still being held.
You will not escape.
What does Paralyze do again?
That's so cool.
It's not good.
You cannot move,
can't make-
and if they
make any
hit you at
actions.
melee, you get like a critical automatic hit. Yeah.
Attack rolls have advantage, and if I get hit by a melee hit, it's a critical.
Yep.
Quackles.
Hmm.
Do you want to switch
Still
with
waiting.
anyone?
Oh shit.
Should I switch with? I feel like I should switch with Chosa just to see if she can get that.
I can't move until I can't end the thing until the end of my
It's a
turn.
save on the. It's a save on the turn, right?
Yeah.
End of the turn is the problem.
End of the turn. I mean, that's
Yes.
fine. That's fine by me. You still got to where you still got to where you're going, as far as I'm concerned.
So here's the thing. This thing is not meant for pure melee combat. And we know I think the gauntlet things don't do a whole lot of damage, even if it lands a crit.
Yeah, and also I'm still holding an action.
Also, my AC is fucking 19.
You know what? I'd rather switch with Cry Clock because I'm still readying an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
think
plus,
it's
your
fair.
movement is more so determined by mine, I believe.
Yeah, my movement's still determined by your movement, so.
I just cannot fucking move right now.
So Cryclock's up first.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me see. So I had to dash.
Yeah, you'd have to dash.
If I
Well,
dash,
you
Can
can
I-
dash.
As soon as I see you leave, my ready goes off. So.
yeah,
You can actually dash further than that. You can go
yeah, I can go 60
here
feet.
to
but
actually escape.
the thing is, if I dash here, can I still like grab Chosa and run?
I think grabbing is an action.
Grabbing's an action, yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
I could let you grab the duck as a bonus action. I mean,
Nice.
Emotional support, Duck. Don't worry.
Well, I think the first of all is going to like.
And grabbing the duck is a bonus action to at least get them out of
It's
here.
going to go out of the darkness to know what the fuck is going on. So the action of
That hits.
Yeah.
Crystal Flourish. It got a 1 on the attack roll, so.
so
I
only
mean,
one
even with
hits.
Crystal Flourish, that can't be saved.
Well, 1 hits, 1 doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
none of those
half
explode.
damage. So
So that's 5.
Only
Right.
5.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to go and roll for the recharge. Okay, it doesn't recharge.
That's another fail. I assume it recharges on
And
stage.
as soon as I see him leave,
As soon as he sees Cracklock, he yeets the thing at the creatures.
would I be able to launch it with my bow?
No.
Oh.
You'd probably have to throw it, but with disadvantage, because 1, you can't see them, 2, I think it's long range.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just going for the area that I saw him last, which was over here.
To be
In this-
fair, that is what you actually need.
Yeah. So,
Although I don't think Undead is going to tell us because the area is shrouded out in the darkness.
Lay shrug.
Actually,
sorry.
wait, hold on
I
a second.
mean, you can drop concentration array, right?
I was about to
this is a-
say, yeah, did I drop concentration when hold person hit me?
Yeah.
So this would dissipate. So the attack would actually not be at disadvantage, but it didn't really matter because you didn't roll at disadvantage anyway. So you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
It's
would I
okay.
be able to? Would I be able to throw this right here?
Yeah.
I think it's still disadvantage just by
It's
virtue
still
of being
disadvantage
one
because of
range.
how big it is, but that's because it's a 10-foot square that you make.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really an attack. It's more just like a debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, those guys have to make make a save.
We
I
have to
believe?
make it first to get it over there.
Okay.
Gotta make it the attack roll.
Oh, right.
What
You
would
can
that
roll like
be?
you can roll like a normal roll for alchemist fire, but don't have it consumed.
Okay, got you. No.
There
Damn!
we go.
All right.
And then I'll
Damn,
have
boy.
them.
Why does this duck have hands?
Yeah.
First step is
I actually
them
have
make
wings.
these. Okay, so
One
they
of them
would have
fails.
made the deck save, which means that for slow, can you activate slow for me, please?
Slow.
Yeah, because I put it in your spells, just so then you can activate it for this thing. Alright, so for slow, it's gonna be DC 10 Wisdom for both of them, and because they.
I
made the
shouldn't
save-
place down this template, should I?
Yeah, do not do that.
Okay.
That's not a.
One of them fails.
That actually failed with advantage too.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
right. So this.
You
one-
roll it too.
this
If
one
I
is-
had a normal say, I'll just.
fuck.
I'll get rid of that myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, the problem here is that I cannot actually move until the next turn, which means I have to deal with both. Well, we have to deal with this guy no matter what, and I have to deal with.
Even if it makes you feel any better, I can try and knock off his focus.
True, you could try. Shit, no, you're going in front of me. Shit, no, we swapped you, so you can't actually act.
Well, is there?
I mean,
let's
I
see.
s-
Cry
still-
clock. Is there anything else that you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to dash to be closer to them.
Okay.
Do you want to go like here and grab the duck so I can escape?
I mean, you are going to be able to escape. You are paralyzed. Like,
So,
And
do you want to at
also-
least get the duck out of here, or do you want to like stay here and
Look,
grab
I'm
the
gonna
duck?
I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you. I'm completely fine on escaping. I can move and get out of here completely fine on my own.
Yeah, I know, but like,
I've got the dichotomy of movement.
yeah,
and
I
range.
mean, like, do you want like to go with Cry Clock so that you're not sitting on my shoulder while I'm unable to move?
I mean, it's more just so that like I'm making sure that you're not like getting hurt or anything.
Yeah.
This is just in character. He'd stay here.
So what you could do is like have Cry Clock move here, have the duck go over to his shoulder, and then
Yeah, but what I'm
try
saying
to
is
throw off his hook.
what I'm saying is in character. No, he wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm not saying you have to leave necessarily. You could just like stay on standby, and if things get bad, you can.
Because my plan
to be
was-
honest, the thing that he's going to do is like be in
It's
front
just-
of you.
It's quite literally just me be around you, try to shoot this guy. Or hold on, I'm trying to point at him. Try to shoot this guy, not for non-lethally, knock off his focus so that you can get out of here.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Yeah. And then bonus
and,
action dash, get out.
The grand guy can still hit me, but. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
I don't think he can. He can hit me in melee, but I don't think any of these guys can. Without dashing.
Could. The acts of aggression weren't bad enough for me to warrant that. Forcing.
Yeah, no, we weren't angry at him. We weren't mad at him. We haven't committed any war crimes.
They get to act immediately.
Help! Why?
Clock. You're the only other humanoid available.
I know.
Try
I cannot
So I click saving throw.
I cannot
What-
believe
wisdom
the
saving
duck
throw.
is
Look.
immune to hold person because it's not a fucking humanoid.
Would I be capable of?
20. Okay.
Am I a humanoid?
Nope.
My man is a fortress.
You are awakened. You are not. So.
Oh, okay.
I cannot believe because the duck
He's
is
just an
immune to
awakened
hold
duck.
person. That's fucking funny.
Okay, the crystal
That's great, honestly.
keeper is
So the sensors are the thing that can do hold person.
What an amazing save, by the way.
Joseph.
Goddamn.
That was very lucky.
That was very
Alright.
lucky.
I don't have movement.
Nope. So you have to go and make your save, see if you break out of it.
I believe in you.
Can I check something real quick?
Your wisdom should be high enough.
Hypothetically, my little Iron Man chest laser, would that necessarily require movement?
Well, you're paralyzed, so
Oh, okay, I can't actually move. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just make the
System's
save.
unlocked now.
yeah, you can't move
If
or speak.
Cracklock-
Automatically fails strength and dex. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Yeah, I was just making... Because I was just thinking, like, it doesn't specify that I have to move. It doesn't specify that I can't attack.
It
But I
does with
can't
it saying
attack.
a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move. Or
Oh,
speak.
it does it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it says it. So and
Okay.
an incapacitated
Then-
creature can't take actions or reactions.
Then, yeah, I'll just roll the save. Shit.
I mean, to be fair, I am also making sure that I can knock off his focus.
Yeah, so Cryclock can probably just shove me.
That is going. That is what he's going to try to do.
If the worst happens, Cryclock can just fucking boot me.
Yeah. I can try to like hit like one of them with a javelin, but no, I am at disadvantage because
Alright.
of the enemy. So that
Duckman, let's do this.
This one. This guy.
Okay.
Which one is the one that's paralyzing me?
This one.
Okay.
So, seeing that one's, focusing magic, I'm going to pull out my bow, pull out an arrow, tie something around it to make it blunt.
Okay.
And,
The boxing glove arrow.
yes. And I will
Yeah,
attack.
you probably want to like bonus action disengage and move like a little bit.
Yeah, that is
like-
true. Bonus action disengage first.
Ah,
Oh damn!
I told you it was right
Yeah.
next to you.
It was
yeah,
right
it
next
sent
to
me
me.
straight to the. It sent me to the Shadow Realm.
Can you bring me back?
I'll bring Egg back. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought it would be, but
We literally have 5 spaces of movement.
but bonus
go.
action disengage. Haven't used the rest of my movement. Just use it to get some freedom, some breath,
Okay.
Yeah, we get you.
and I'm waiting for my fucking thing to load. Please load. Fuck. Forgotten Underworld. There we go. Save configuration. There we go.
Well,
This one.
Thinking about it, I'm gonna
Okay.
clear out my
You
Discord
will receive my
notifications.
full duckish fury. Not really.
Well, you also attacked with just arrows.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, then I'll just
Attack
give it
with
a
the short
second.
bow.
It's-
So.
Big duck. Big duck.
Just
Oopsie.
click short bow and then use short bow.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah. Still, probably not.
That doesn't hit.
Cryclock is probably just gonna have to fucking push me.
In that case, he is going to hold his hat to his chest very solemnly and very quickly waddle off to the side.
What?
He will exit.
If I move you, everybody else, since they own you, will go to the other realm.
Oh, well
Just
then can I
take-
just move by myself?
Wait, yeah,
Well,
we can say that.
But we
I'll
can say that
still
you're
see you
out.
is
We
the
can say that
problem.
you're out. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, we'll just say that you're out for the time being.
Look,
All right,
I am deeply apologetic. I'm so sorry. Leaves.
Oh, Grand Sensor's up.
Shit. I'm last. Cryclock is second, but wait, did the other sensor go?
Yeah, he went.
Blindness, deafness. I'm still paralyzed is the problem.
Oh, I'm casting this oddly enough on Cryclock, whom of which
You want to blind him?
he should have advantage because he's raging.
All right.
The
So saving throw DC 13, you succeeded.
what the fuck?
He's trucking through. He's trucking through.
All right, I guess I fulfilled my role of the baby because I'm taking all the punishment and nobody wants to give me a break.
I mean, I'm
I
trying.
literally-
I tried. I wanted to distract him.
I'm literally an iron wooby.
Oh wait, can I give you a help action? Like on my next turn. Oh wait, shit.
You
that's a
did
bonus
technically
action.
already say you're leaving.
Yeah, that is true. Fuck, he's a coward.
All right. Shit, I'm probably gonna take a.
Hi, Cryclock.
Wait, can he not attack
Well,
in melee?
I'm going to grab Chosa and run for it.
Okay.
Full speed, so it's for movement
actually-
for her, so she don't need to be hit. I'm going to take all the hits. I'm going to run.
Got
Red
it.
Clock. I assume you can lift me even though I'm
Yes,
300
yes, he
pounds,
can.
right?
He
Okay.
is raging. He has a 16 at base strength. Like he is good. He can lift you.
Fucking yeet me then.
He,
So hit me, boss.
okay.
I guess I will. As a quack, as the Quackles runs, he sees my body go flying, and that probably triggers my system to actually reboot and my legs to actually work.
Just running
Or-
in place while he's holding you.
The idea was that I literally like grab you and run with you like in my shoulders
Like a
or something
surfboard.
like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like fireman carry your robot ass.
Yeah, basically. So
I think
you
you'd only
are
need to
fine
take-
with that.
I think you'd only need to take actually 2 opportunity attacks because you never move out of this guy's range.
Technically, I'm running far away than.
it's gonna be
then.
three.
So
Okay.
it's going to be 3.
Yeah. I that in context that actually makes sense.
I mean, he's gonna be leaving their range regardless. so I just
I
didn't take it as
can I activate like my mark with the blur as a bonus action, or is that action that?
You can do that as a bonus action.
I'm going to do that also, so it's a disadvantage.
Alright. So I just need you to go and make a strength ability check because Chosa does weigh 300 pounds. And you get advantage at this because
that, asshole?
you know you're raging.
So strength, you say, right?
Yep, strength at
She's
advantage.
made of
'cause you're raging.
She's made of goddamn steel and metal.
I know.
What do you?
I know.
Wait, why? Sorry,
Oh, you roll.
I was
Dude,
you
reading
rolled
it off.
Quackles.
Quackles is strong as fuck. Holy shit.
Okay, click on yourself and then do it.
Wait a moment.
Just to unselect me.
If you hit escape, it'll unselect.
I have Orin, Thieves, Can, Common, Draconic, Sylvan, Undercommon.
That's
Better.
Okay. Awesome.
I mean, to be fair, a 14.
Technically that'd be so you technically rolled a 15 before, so that would be an 18 total.
That's
Okay,
like-
okay.
I
That's
just need to
probably
see like what all bonuses you would have gotten. So 18,
Oh, okay.
you're able to go and pick up Chosa, and you're bolting.
Yep. I'm running for it.
Making use of disadvantage. That's a miss.
It rolled a 14 early.
That's a miss.
Damn, alright.
And that's a miss.
Another miss.
Racco got schmooze.
Shoot! Shoot! Pew!
I'm all over the place. They cannot hit me. So we escape.
All. The motherfucker.
Ugh, fucking hell.
All three of you manage to escape.
Pip pip
This
cheerio.
actually had people to save me from getting absolutely bodied. Seriously, how am I the butt monkey of the entire thing every single time?
Look, I'd give you more credit than that. Like, let's not.
No, like,
Listen.
it's not even like a bad thing. I just keep getting the beatings.
Dude, he just fucking materializes right there in front of us, man.
It's because you are a cute beam.
Dude, I like the fact that Salim just fucking materializes right in front of us. It's like, hey guys, what did I miss?
There is a weird poop thing.
So all of you move deeper into the dungeon.
Am I unparalyzed?
You would have moved out of range.
Okay.
You notice you're not pursued.
Directive successful. Escape the chief.
Well, it seems we've lost them at least.
Yes.
You think they're mad?
They probably are.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a hefty tab on this one.
A thick mist, a fog, lingers in the area.
Should we give control of Salim to somebody, or?
I control him.
Okay. Just
Okay.
to like. But it's
I'm
not.
going to keep to my word on not touching any of the other stuff around here.
I'm going to start moving. Sorry, my PC had a problem for a moment. So, no, I'm good. I'm good right now. Yeah.
I guess we should all do that.
Can we see that gigantic thing over there?
I mean, we can. I don't know if they can. How did I roll the same thing?
Well, actually, I do have a question. Would I have been able to increase the DC with of a save with my mark?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Right Clock is like the wisest bitch here. Why?
I mean, as a barbarian, I guess he. How often do you actually hunt?
Like all my life.
That explains it.
It's like, how often
Thank
do you
you.
hunt? Yes.
Yes.
That explains. You know what? I'm not even surprised. Frankly, I think you're great. I think you're awesome.
I think
gives a-
you're awesome too, little dog.
Thank you for
Leader?
helping fill my directive.
No problem.
And he's gonna give you some very. You can't hear them as it's just feathers, clapping against feathers.
I understand.
Yeah.
About what Chosa say, Calico is going to say, don't worry, we are together in this. I'm not going to let anyone behind. Not unless I can do something about it.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate your assistance in this journey.
Something to take of note. The thick fog, it tastes like zinc, like iron, like metal. And the more
I'd be able to collect
that,
some of the fog.
if you have an empty bottle.
I would like to collect it in an empty bottle.
All right, you are able to collect some. I'll just add that to your inventory, and then I'll get back to explaining things.
Yeah, sorry about that.
bottle of mystery gas. There you go.
Mystery gas.
The
Bad
more it lingers
bottle.
on your teeth, the more that it lingers in your mouth, the more that talking starts to hurt. I need those of you that are organic to make Constitution saving throws.
In the meantime, I'm going to use one of my sight crystals. Just to...
I also
I
need,
have to-
because everybody else rolled perception, I do need to know, Dawn, are you rolling perception with everybody else or no?
I will roll perception as well.
Okay.
But in this case, would I be able to, like, oh my fucking god, it keeps, memory, but, I would like to at least see if I could try to punch it off of myself with my mark.
Yeah, you can use your mark.
Yeah, I'd like to spend a charge just to see if I can just, I don't know, gain some kind of immunity to it for a time.
Or just, like, gas mask yourself or something.
Or just gas mask. I could also just make a gas mask.
I use my mark to make a World War II era gas mask.
You'll...
The little dog with the hat with the mask.
If I could, I would like to at least try to see if I can do something about this for everyone else. If I could make it a gas mask or something.
You would not be able to make it into a gas mask, but you would be able to actually, like, just provide
Filter out
them a level of immunity around you. So you can have an aura that cleanses the air.
I would like to have an aura that cleanses the air, please.
All right. Just activate your alchemist mark, please.
Gotcha. Alchemist mark. Use spell slot. Yippee.
Quick question, actually, how thick is this mist?
The thickness is on the screen, so what you can see is round about what you can see. But if you really want it to where, like, there is a limit, the limit that you're able to see is out to 30 feet.
All right. I'm debating using the sight crystal.
Now,
Would I be willing for this?
you wouldn't be rolling at all. It's just outright like this is activated, and as long as you you're treated as concentrating with it.
Oh, okay.
So, as of right now, it makes it to where nobody has to go and roll that Constitution saving throw.
So I going to roll it right now. I was going to ask. I was waiting for all of that to end. I was going to ask if I have some kind of advantage with that. I don't know if it is some kind of score shit like.
You
for
would
the
have
person.
advantage.
Okay. Save, Constitution.
Of course, this is the one that you roll fucking low on.
Man.
Can't roll low when I want to make you blind. You gotta roll low on this.
He'll sit on your shoulder.
I'm very wise.
Double sixes, damn.
As you're starting to feel this permeate into your throat and cause you to begin to cough, you feel this kind of moisture, a cleansing moisture, as if you drank fresh from a cold stream, enter your body as your breathing becomes clear.
That feels weird.
There appears to be metal particulates in the air.
Yeah, I kind of noticed, and you'll see him like plugging both of his nostrils.
And with the perception check, two of you don't see it, and one of you's busy trying to keep the rest of you alive. But Cryclock, you see a very big issue. You see over yonder something that shouldn't be here.
It's a turd.
It's a scourge node.
Uh-oh.
That isn't good.
Not good in the slightest. At all. Really.
Can I crack open my sight crystal just to get a better view of the area?
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to tell them.
I don't actually know what to do, so
I'm
can you
seeing.
just take one off me?
I will.
Okay.
You'll
Alex?
see Quackles
I-
just rummaging through his bags.
So, Alex, what'd you have to say?
I'm going to tell the rest of the party what I'm seeing. Like, there is something really big in there. It's the scourge. And I think we are in deep trouble right now.
Of course I couldn't trust that guy entirely.
Cry clock.
Do I know? Sorry.
I need you to make an insight check at advantage.
Who?
Cry clock. He's the only one allowed to make this. Ooh.
Damn!
Damn.
Damn, son.
You'd think that if you guys try hard enough, you'd be able to beat it.
So, since I used the sight crystal, could I theoretically see it too?
Yeah.
Can I make the same insight check if I'm looking at it?
Yes, but only a normal one.
Okay, that's fine. Finally! Fucking hell.
Hold on. Fucking both of you have a +1. And this being his bread and butter, he gets a fucking 7, but meanwhile you're like, know what? This is my first time really seeing one of these things. I have a +1 as well. Rolls a fucking 19.
Seems like it.
How's this fair? None of this has been fair. Like, we have a duck that gets 20s out the ass.
I mean, to be fair, Cryklo was in another place away from his people for a long time, so when he was young, that happened, so...
Undead, I got my identity stolen by a ritual summoning portal, and I got held person and had to be chucked like a football out of the map. Do you want to come here?
This is the 10 seconds I was gone. What happened?
This doesn't sound fair.
Dude, I'm trying to make sure I'm as leveled out as possible. I'm trying to make it fair.
It seems like Chosa is better at knowing about the scourge than Cryklo.
So...
I'm not pissed, I'm just playing up the anger for rule of funny.
So, Chosa, you know full well that if you guys fight this thing, you will all die.
Do not approach the Scourge node.
Noted. Very much noted.
You are in its influence.
Oh no.
And because you are recognizing that you are in its influence, you now know that you are in the Scourge Nexus. I need to measure something.
We have problems.
Okay.
And then Cryklo gets blasted.
Will I be able to stealth?
There's no actual saving throw to this. It's just the fact that
It's set up to be like that. It's fine. We get it.
being
more
in the
just-
Scourge Nexus feels oppressive, as the air is thick with infection. All creatures that are able to see the Scourge node suffer a -2 to all attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Hypothetically, does this apply to me? Because I'm not...
The presence is oppressive,
Okay.
so it does apply to you.
Okay, I was curious. I was just making sure.
So you're all already suffering a bit just for being in here.
It is recommended we move.
First breathing in the metal, now we have to deal with a beast that we can't even face. Yeah.
You were told to scout,
Seems about right.
find out what's down here, and report back. That's your quest. That's your mission.
Our primary directive was to report anything we found.
You think this is enough of note where we can just go and tell them, or do we need to go even further?
If we go further, we run at risk of provoking it to attack us. And if it attacks us, we will all perish. It would be advisable to turn around and head back to the surface.
This is probably what he was. This is probably what he meant. I don't know why he didn't just tell us then.
My educated guess is that they simply don't understand this. They either don't understand the scourge, or there is something nefarious going on.
Possibly.
Whatever the case is, we need to get out of here now.
I mean, of course, but turning back, I don't know if they're still hostile or not. And who knows, maybe they might be under the same, I guess.
Man,
I guess,
I was
guys.
using the wrong key. I was
It works.
speaking and
Oh,
sorry, I was saying that Trigon is thinking the same. We need to get back now. If we try to go deeper, we are not going to be able to come back.
oh, I could totally make that movement.
The thing
So-
is,
I have a potentially sketchy idea. So you know how they said the constructs were fueled and born by the mana crystals, right?
Yeah.
So, hypothetically, since we have crystals near us, could I attempt to do the same? To refill some charges of my mark, and that would give us enough to possibly try to stealth our way out of here, or
Arcana
teleport
check.
out. Arcana. Actually, I'm proficient in this, damn.
I can tell you right now, it wasn't used
At
regular
normal?
sight.
Arcana at normal, or...
Normal.
Okay. 22!
let's go.
All right.
That was,
Let's go!
You know
that was a
you-
17, too.
You know that you can recharge your mark with the crystals, but you don't know whether or not that would invoke the wrath of anything here. These crystals are purely mana crystals. However, some of them already have a predisposition, so I'm going to ask high, low, good, bad.
Hi,
mean-
good.
I mean, she can still. Nice.
Yes!
I told you. Hi, always good. Hi, good.
We have to listen to the
I
dog.
told you.
He's rolling the D30 again. I'm scared.
Joke's on you. That's not a real dice.
What do you mean a two-sided dice doesn't exist?
Oh, damn. You mean a coin?
It's called a coin.
Coins have three sides.
Yeah, if you want to be a pleb and count this
corner.
fucking edge.
Yeah, it's called a corner, not a side.
Anyways.
No.
anyways.
A quarter is just a very a coin is just a very thin cylinder.
So, here's the interesting thing that was rolled. Though really, I should have went and rolled off of the actual roll table. Actually, I'll roll off the roll table.
I'm scared.
Because it works better for this.
You're fine.
And then Neri gets another 16 marks.
Even higher.
The crystal above you has the electricity calling. That's in it. So it's an electricity crystal.
So that's what I gain.
You don't gain the calling. I'm just saying it's like that's what's in the crystal. So like that's what you are aware of. That can help recharge your mark. As a matter of fact, the next use of your mark will act as if it's under the meta magic of the Quicken spell.
I will
If you
absorb
survive
the
the
charge.
Constitution saving throw.
If I survive it?
Yeah.
There he goes.
Alright, I do have proficiency in that save.
Hey, you mind if we just pull a Guardians of the Galaxy Kumbaya this?
All right,
You
dance
wanna-
battle the Scourge node.
Dance battle the Scourge node.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
It's an Icarus turd.
It doesn't have legs. We can
Alright.
win in a
I'll
dance
Just means I
battle.
can dance better than it.
It grows legs. Oh
Yeah,
god!
I think you guys got this. Alex is right.
It grows like
you probably
bodybuilder
got
legs.
This. It doesn't have legs. You could clearly win in a dance battle. All it can do is wobble.
That is true.
But all Chosa knows how to do is the robot. I'm not apologizing. Fuck you.
I can't believe you done that.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll get back a character for a second.
What duck-related dance moves could I do?
Okay, now it's time to see if you survive. Nice.
I detect magical energies belonging to electricity belong in in the nearest crystal. If I can absorb it, it will allow us to escape.
It is safe to do it.
No.
I mean, you think you'll? I don't know. I don't know if you'll be fine or not.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I, if we do this about the crystal, can I try to like be a conduit to transfer the energy inside chose like I have a lot of resistance, so maybe if I take the crystal and move the energy inside me and transfer to her, maybe it's better for her, more safe, more dangerous for me, but
The issue then, I don't know if it's only the mechanical people that can actually access crystals.
Anyone can access crystals. It's just the fact that
these guys have been growing.
I'm just afraid
they
pretty much would
grow
just.
them and birth their own people from them because they are crystal people. With this being the case, like from what Alex is saying, it's mainly like he's trying to act as a filter for the power, so then it's not as strong going into you and not outright killing you.
So realistically, it would be him taking the Constitution
Funneling it.
saving throw.
Oh, both of you have to, but both of you be doing it at advantage, so you'd be fine.
I guess we
Be
can
able
do
to
that.
help as well.
that's better, yeah. We can try.
Could we? Can
We're
I pull
really
a
Guardians of the Galaxy, this motherfucker.
I do not suggest the duck trying the harnesses. Just say.
I'm pretty sure it'd probably just blow me up immediately.
You would probably pop.
Like a water balloon of blood.
Nah. You wouldn't. No, there wouldn't be any blood. It would just be like feathers and a hat. That's it.
We're just gonna assume that the crystal we're all talking about is this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured you were going to the closest one. Cryclock, make a perception check.
Okay.
Do I need to do this too, since you rolled for Salim?
I've just been having him roll like every now and again.
Damn! Grunk looks
Goddamn.
Very perceptive.
Oh no.
Wait a fucking minute.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on.
I remember seeing.
Man, that beast is ugly as fuck.
It
Just
sees
like in
you.
my Japanese animes.
Would I be able to see this?
Hell.
Well, Cryclock sees it because he's at the angle to see it, but it's directly underneath the bridge, as this is a Scourge lurker.
I would assume I'm still under the effects of my sight crystal, right?
Yeah.
It only gave me like far sight though, so that's kind of what I was asking for.
Yeah, it was telling.
Can I notice if this creature is aware of like my presence right now?
You'd have to make an insight check.
Let's
As
see.
well.
Let my influence power through you.
It doesn't know that you see it.
Okay, then I'm going to speak very
Quietly.
quietly. Yeah, I'm going to speak very quietly to the party. I'm going to say, there is Scourge under the bridge. It's very close, but still doesn't know we are here.
I'd like to fly up a little bit in the air. I'd say about like 20 feet maybe. Hover there and try to, or not try to, but ready to throw one of my alchemist flasks at whatever jumps out from under this bridge.
Okay.
We can do it, but be prepared. The moment we start with the process, and you get the energy from the crystal, we had to go. This creature is going to notice us.
And it is likely that there are more around, given that we are next to a scourge node.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
So
I'll be able to make.
I will
Another
attempt to
perception.
I will attempt to teleport us away the second I have enough power to do so.
And Quackles, what were you intending on doing?
Would I be able to make a perception to see if there's any more of them, or?
Yes. At advantage because you're up.
Could I also do this?
Okay.
You may. Since you still have the sight crystal, this would also be at advantage. Damn, that is...
I hate the fucking automated advantage, man. I fucking hate it.
Automated advantage
I'm never
sucks.
trusting it again.
Nat
Whoa.
20, let's go!
Nice. Automated advantage fucking sucks. Fuck automated advantage. All my homies hate automated advantage.
Yeah, because guess
my
what?
first one
If
was
you
a
had
7.
actually rolled, if you had actually, like, just rolled normally, boom. What the fuck?
I know. Trust me, I know. I do know. I've made this rule in many of my other games. I just thought I'd suspend it for this one.
Listen, if you want to go and, like, roll, like, twice, feel free, as long as you were just doing it by advantage, no matter what. Also, sup, Fire Thief?
Okay.
Well, I got a nat 20, so I should be able to see most around us. So there's another one.
I
under
showed
the
the other one.
Yeah, so there's another one under the bridge.
That seems far enough away.
Yeah. I don't know if these things have spells or not, but...
And...
Well, it's nice that we get even more info about this place before going on.
So I think Quackles could ready something to throw at the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the alchemist fire.
Yeah, and then as I try to drain the oh, there's more.
I think it's a good idea if you try to prepare the slow, because if we are going to try to run away after.
Well, it's still close to us is the problem, and we need to stay here to charge.
Alright.
I mean, can I prepare to throw both instead, or?
How much time is going to take to make this process of charging?
That's a good question. And we have to maintain the saves as well.
Well,
There is any way to know?
just give me one moment. Okay. So, what you have to do in order to utilize this and act upon your plan is both of you make Constitution saving throws at advantage. If you succeed, I will roll a d6 to see how many charges you get back. If you get more than what you are physically capable of handling, aka like if I get exploding on it, because you're able to handle up to 6, if you get more than that, it has to be immediately expended.
We only need 4, so we have a 50% chance of getting what we want.
Your timer is the Scourge Zealot that's making its way across the bridge.
I see. Oh, wait, it's moving now?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 14. I did not roll at advantage. Shit, my bad.
Roll it.
I got a 14, whatever.
14.
23.
Right. So, with those, the 14 fails.
Shit.
That's 2 max. That's another max.
And it's over.
That didn't kill me.
So let's see. This is.
I am at 3.
24. As electricity
magic
courses through you, seemingly, Cryclock is able to handle it just fine, as he will take half. As it courses through him and he feels it resting within his chest, and then it pushes outward, pushes directly through his arm and into Chosa.
Who immediately spontaneously combusts.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Alright. You have
Do
to
it.
immediately
Have I
expend
seen-
1 point of shadow.
Oh wait, I have
You
I have the charge?
Yeah?
I mean,
Okay,
can
then
we
I'll
start teleporting
And
right
I'll
now?
expend all 4 to teleport us the hell out of here.
You have to spend the 1 point first. Oh,
Okay,
the session's going well, Fire Thief. It's, they're trying
Then
to escape.
spend... Okay, then spend
Have you
1...
seen Don Corn Quackles? He's been popping off.
Okay, then
True.
spend 1 to teleport Salim out of here.
Alright.
And, I guess drop him outside of the cave if I can reach that. Okay, do I have... Okay, what can I do now?
Well, now that you have full charges, I have to do
Fully!
this.
Shit.
Alright, I just needed to see where the Scourge had landed. So, because you guys are able to go and switch.
Okay, should I go first just to teleport us out of here?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use 3
I'll
charges
swap with
at
you.
once?
Well, actually, unless you would have just thrown my flask.
Well, can I use 3 charges at once is the question I want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, just let me teleport us out the hell out of here. We're not doing this.
Yeah.
What?
That
I
is
think-
all, folks.
Alright, that means that as you proceed to do so, the Scourge Lurker, the other Scourge Lurker, and the Zealot proceed to rush on your position. And as they do, shadow envelops all of you.
Initiating teleportation.
Now, this is teleportation, but sadly, somebody lost their name, and they're teleporting through shadow. And this is an instance to where the Bitter Black may want to take you.
Fuck it, fine. Give me the save.
Alright, I'm going to be asking for 3 high-low good bads.
Remember my advice.
For like every one of us, or
1 for
Can
each
I
of
say it?
okay.
Can I say 1 and then you roll it? Or do I have to say all 3 at once?
you. You have to say yours. Everybody gets 1.
Oh, okay. I will go high good.
High good?
God damn it!
That was
I will also go high good. Damn it!
low good.
Quackles?
There we go.
That's not great.
And I'm rolling for Salim. I'm going to say high good.
Damn!
We're gonna
Don't
die.
ever take
We're
my
gonna
advice.
die. We're fucking dead.
I'm the only one who got the actual correct roll.
Nah, we are going to the Shadowfall, it's okay.
Actually, you will be heading to the corrupted plane of shadow, which is the Bitter Black.
Not again!
Wait, what about mine? look good.
Quackles won't.
Huh.
Quackles is heading back to Cafe Delisii.
I hate portals, says Kraglon as he is teleported into the rainbow shadows.
No.
All right. So here's where you get to go and ask, because you spent 3.
Well, Salim's already gone, actually.
I know. That's why I rolled for him. That's what the last roll was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I said high good. And I rolled a 7.
Okay. Yeah. No, I thought he was already gone, so I
said low good. I got a 45.
So here's what
I
I
thought
have
you
to
said high
ask.
good.
No, he said low good.
Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things. I don't fucking know.
No, I said low good. Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
here's what's gonna happen. You can spend 3 more points to try and send the 3 of you to the correct location.
Would it be less because I'm not here anymore?
What's the catch? You said it sounds like there's a catch.
You have no more
Good
points
deal.
to spend after that.
We are still 3 because Salim is here. That's what is happening.
Yep.
I will expend all the energy I have to get us back.
Alright.
So I use the rest of my charges on. Where is my?
I already spent it.
Okay. Okay.
High, low, good, bad.
So I'm gonna use it to get and try to teleport the rest of us back, even if it doesn't work.
High, low, good, bad.
All right, who wants to go first?
Hi, bad. Hey, Salim's fine.
I bet. Let's go.
Excel, you want to do it next?
Accelerator.
Sorry, I forget that I was with Push's dog. Low good.
Low, good. Damn.
That's
Damn, boy!
wait, is
That's
that?
exactly on the border too.
That's like just below average.
That's still.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
yeah.
exceptions on that.
It's okay.
All right, last one. No stalling.
Good. Yes.
I good.
All right.
Unfortunately.
As I was saying, Gregory says, "I hate portals."
Everybody else is like, "Hey, look, we all made it. Where's the crying clock? I fucking hate portals."
I fucking hate portals. You just see him doing the can't fall.
So, here's what I needed from these. Because this is you doing your last effort, you're being pulled into the bitter black as dark shadows wrap around each and every one of you. As Quackles starts to hear the music that is in Cafe Delisii as he is sent away. But when the rest of you notice that the duck is gone but the rest of you remain, the shadows start to permeate within you. A cold, alien to all of you, as you have never experienced something so tremendously oppressive before, starts to go into your very souls. As Salim looks to the both of you, and then you look at each other, as you spend the rest of your mana. You feel your body grow heavy, your mana deplete. Your vision goes dark as the bitter black is about to take you, as you are about to end up in the corrupted plane of shadow, where all corruption starts for the elemental planes. So, with these 3 rolls, I just needed 2 successes. There are 2 successes.
Yes.
So because of that, a few things happen. First, Cryclock's mark alters.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Because now he has 10 charges for it.
Oh.
Whoa.
But now
Jesus,
he
goddamn.
owes the Bitter Black something. As for the rest of you, we make it back to the Cafe Delisii.
We're just up
It's just all this
here on the
chaos, and then it's
floor.
like you go back to it.
As shadows envelop, shadows persist. And you're all where you should be. And activate.
And now I wait like 5 minutes for this map to load.
Yeah, it's so big. I'm sorry.
Now I go back
It's
to my-
fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's just kind of funny.
You'll see you'll see Quackles in his chair, just frantically like looking around, like just looking through his coat, trying to see where everyone is looking.
Yeah, no, Chosa
Yes,
burned up like all her juice to get back. She's fucking on.
Yeah, 'cause I'm assuming it's me. It's still me waiting at least a little bit on you guys.
I assume you just like you could like have just realized that we hadn't showed up yet.
Yeah.
Like, oh, where the fuck are they? Oh my, no.
Now, I will mention that this is where part 1 of the
No,
epilogue
that's
game
awesome.
will end. As all of you arrive back at Cafe Delisii. Also, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Fair.
For all intents and purposes, Chosa's probably going to be knocked out.
this is-
Gregron is going to say, I feel violated, and stronger.
I mean, no.
But-
I mean, of course. I'm just glad that you're all here. All right. Is she okay though?
She's just lying. She fell out of the chair and is just lying on the ground. There's nothing on her. Oh, the map loaded. There's nothing showing up on her visor where her eyes are, and also she is almost fucking dead.
Someone knows a mechanic?
I have stuff that could repair the tools that are inside of her, I guess, but I'm not a mechanic.
Maybe someone in here knows magic or something that can heal her. She saved us. We cannot let her die like this.
Regardless, I don't want to let her fucking die.
Is why you're arguing.
What?
So I guess we
I mean-
try to like ask for help.
I mean, during this entire
people.
argument, I mean, he has already had all of his shit. Just like, it's not organized. It is not organized in the slightest. He is fucking like, he has all of his fucking like, his fucking like beakers, all that shit.
Yeah, he is having a neurotic meltdown.
Yeah. He is fully convinced that you are dead or almost dead.
To be fair, he's not wrong. I am almost dead. Let me actually check what Undead rolled, because if he rolled anything higher than a 3 on that D6 that got boosted, I was dead. I was absolutely dead.
Don't worry, don't look at it.
Because 2 of those... Wait a second. Okay, yeah, 2 of those getting boosted was bad. 1 more getting boosted was bad.
So, as I stated, this is the the end of the session.
Nice.
This was a great session. I do thank you all for playing. Next week is... Let's see. Next game is going to be at 10:30 p.m. EST. And it shouldn't take nearly as long. It should actually be more of like an RP session.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool.
I turned off the voice mod, by the way.
I mean, it's just what we've been doing
No,
here.
it's okay. We already finished, so it's okay.
So you succeeded. You got the info, and you're able to actually relay it, which we'll be able to relay it next session. And for those of you that are still sticking around, if you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord, as I'm just going to type that out.
Get in here now.
Because if you join the Discord this Wednesday at also 7:30, because I believe I have it as 7:30 for the event, we will be, yes, I have it at 7:30. 7:30 p.m. EST, we'll be watching the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be pretty fucking cool. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. You fought like some of my monsters. Sadly, you got there like a bit later, but you at least fought one Scourge, and that's what matters.
We did kill the Scourge. I think they know about that one.
We did kill one, and it was the Brute. And I will say,
I think we did good. We killed the Scourge that was closest to the entrance, and after that we didn't kill innocent people. Well, maybe not that innocent right now, but we had to see.
I almost had a near fatal shutdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also I'm more. I will say in character, I'm more under the assumption they're under what Joseph's under.
Maybe, yeah.
Just as a fair assumption. So I mean, again, it's more just he genuinely doesn't want to hurt them, and he wants to keep to his word.
Well, I guess they cannot get infected, so maybe that.
So, guys, I actually have something funny to tell you.
Yes.
So, you guys remember whenever I was talking about so I mentioned the word directive a lot, and that was a bit more I was gonna use that a bit more mechanically than I originally anticipated, because if I wasn't told to explicitly attack something, I was going to do literally nothing. But every single thing we had could have been worded into either attack something or escape, and I didn't really get to attack the second time anyway, so... Did not become as much of a dick move as it could have been.
Activate kill mode.
Luckily, we run a good part of the session, so it wasn't so bad.
You're a neutral good duck here. Coming in to say a little bit about.
So far, like the most violent, non-violent group. Like, it's like willing to talk it out, and then the moment that violence occurs, you're able to just CC the fuck out of it, or just kind of shrug everything off.
Well, everyone except for me, who kind of just...
Yeah, I kind of just beat the shit out of you.
How is it that you beat the shit out of me, even out of the hardcore game?
Because the game knows that you're part of a hardcore game.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost die.
My friend is prejudiced.
Nettie forgot to lower the game difficulty before entering this session.
I almost died at the end because Undead rolled 3 exploding 6s.
Hey, exploding is both a bane and a boon.
Oh no, you're right.
I like it.
Yeah.
Again, 13 effect, 7 mark gauntlet.
I'm just glad I got to get that. I got to do everything that was on my sheet. I'm just happy about that.
Also,
I'm so satisfied with how I got to play Quackles.
My name apparently also got stolen.
Man, Quackers was so fucking good. So many crits.
There's a lot of interesting things that are happening.
We got carried.
I loved all the roleplay. I just wish Frosty was here.
Which I will say, this is the end of the session, so we'll be able to go and do after session talk. If you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. If you want to go and like help support with the games or join into any of the games, by all means, feel free to go and join in, check out the games, join into any of them. All of them are available. Well, most of them are anyway, because I have 30 plus that are available for people to join into. The community is fucking awesome. I love everybody in it, and we have our event happening on Wednesday. And on the 5th of June is the start of one of the new games, Settled Wilds, which is a 4-person game for being able to build a settlement. So it's a nice settlement building game that I think a lot of people are going to be interested in, especially since they didn't show up with any supplies. They chose to do it hardcore in their own way. Sup, Retta? Actually,
Imagine choosing to challenge yourself in a hardcore setting.
Dude. I'm quivering in my boots right now.
And even though that like I would raid somebody, I'm dealing with like a horrendous headache, and I would have to like leave immediately.
No, yeah, you've been drinking,
it's okay.
haven't you?
It's all good.
Yeah, go rest, Undead. Go rest.
Before that, I'm
Go
going
get
to post something in fan art.
Okay.
Fan art in the
And
essential.
I do plan on finishing.
Peeks cutely.
I do plan on finishing the GIF. It's just I had to reset my progress ever since I fucked up one small tiny thing.
We're about to go and have some Ascension fan art here.
Peeky.
I'm looking. Where is it?
The moment a fight starts. Yeah! Displace your beast mode.
Why do I feel like next session I'm somehow going to find a way to completely eat shit and die?
Because everybody finds a way to completely eat shit and die. It's part of life.
Yeah, but especially me, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, there are a few times where I've almost risked dying here. Like if I had stayed in that spot, that
It's
would've
okay.
gotten me
You only need to roll high.
Yeah, you only need to
That
keep
is
rolling
true. I
with
only need to roll-
20s. I mean,
Yeah, no,
Yeah, exactly.
it's less of an issue for you when you keep rolling that 20s.
That is true.
I feel as if you're
But I
rolling
also
all
play
the
it-
20s.
I wasn't trying to, okay? I have a minor addiction.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah, we know. You don't have to be humble about it. You know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a glory hog. I'm sorry.
But once again, thank
You're
you
the
all for
glory
watching.
hog, I'm the masochist,
Appreciate it.
apparently.
Y'all have a good night. And
Good night.
be sure to spread some love to peeps. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.